Yo, 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 what's going on, everyone? Another day, another you, another me. Yeah, today we're going to be taking somewhat of a deep dive onto into the life of the Chronos. The life of the Chronos. How's everyone doing? Before we jump into that, tell me a story, guys. How you going? What is this Call of Duty talk? Yeah, Vortag, you've gotta have that walking shirt. Hey Sam, thanks for the 5 gifted, my dude. You legend. How you been going? What a legend. That's why you gotta be in here fast. You got legends like that giving out the gifted subs. Cuddy Danks, what's going on? Pre-drag. What is this nerd game? Boot up Call of Duty. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. You guys don't want to see me playing first-person shooters. You'll just cringe. It's terrible. All right. So I've literally got myself, wait, let me just see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 recorded games to watch. So this is going to be fun. But they're all incredibly short. So there is that. You got an exam tomorrow, but you don't want to study? Look. Here's the thing about study, which I wish someone told me. Like when I wish I was like, first and foremost, I wish I was more cognizant, more aware, more like having an ability to take advice and like use said advice when I was a kid. I wish I had that. But if someone had told me, yo, if you just do like 10 minutes every single day of of spaced repetition learning, you'll never have to do any cramming in your entire life. You'll just know the stuff. Like that's all, like 10 minutes every day up until unless you're doing university, then maybe you go up to 30 minutes every day, maybe an hour every day in university level of just spaced repetition stuff to learn the information that people want you to do for the test. And all of a sudden you just be like, oh, so instead of me having to study like 8 hours cramming for this fucking exam that I got no idea about, I could have just done 10 minutes every day. Feels like nothing. And I'd be able to ace the exam. Terrible. That's my story. Hey Soup, what's going on, man? We're not learning Chronos here. Well, we might be part learning Chronos. It might be also part learning some other shit. Let's stop beating around the bush and schmack. Look at all the recorded games we've got here. There's so many. All right. So basically, yeah, I'm going to go through these and see if there's any patterns that start to emerge. See if we can unpack sort of exactly what's going on and how you can maybe defend against some of this Chronos shenanigans. I don't know if all of these games do feature a Chronos rush, but they do all end very quickly. So let's go. I'm going to take a look at this first one here onto the map Oasis. Okay, so obviously first thing I'm noticing here for our Amaterasu player is they do spawn in with a very difficult to defend gold mine. And we come over here and we're just going to see what our Chronos player is doing. Not a whole lot. We're just going to speed through these games and watch from the Chronos perspective, and then maybe we'll watch the same game back again from the other perspective and just see what's going on. So you guys go for a mana. So this is not the 3-minute Chronos rush that I think people are struggling with, but I did only download games that end quickly, and it is all above 1300 level. So this is just going to be a 3:30 advance time, it looks like. You can tell it's going to be a 3:30 advance time. It could be later, but you can basically tell it's going to be a 3:30 advance time by the wood getting grabbed. Also by a mana coming down. Either of those two facts there is enough for you to actually come up with something. So here you go. He advances and he's going through Prometheus. He's in, and we do see a nice Nice, really, really nice building placement here from XDRK. He's going to have to rebuild this temple up, and he gets it up nice and quick. Fantastic. Beautiful play here. He's ready to go early game, and he is going up through Amano Uzume as the Prometheans are coming through. I don't know. Okay, so we're pausing here. I don't know exactly where his guy is. His guy should be somewhere. Where is his guy? Does he not have Kagura? He should have a second guy. I'm so confused. Hang on, let's just go slow. So he hits the second age. He's getting beaten down on this side. He's going to drop a guardhouse. He's going to drop a dojo. The Miko comes out, can defend, but am I just blind? No, he's got Kagura. Did he delete it? I don't even know. I got no idea. All right. Well, now he's getting beaten back. He does still have this thing, so he can use this to kind of hold. And a lot of his villages are idle. And he's not grabbing the gold. Oh, is his Miko in here? No, his villages are all idle. So he's just taking a lot of damage here, and this is not ideal. Realistically, should just be on the gold mine and healing up. Gets himself out of Bushi nice and fast. There is one Terma here, but he does also still have himself the thing. And he's going to lose his Bushi to the Terma. He could pop the Miko out and heal that one up. Loses the temple. And at this stage, you've just taken way too much damage because you've just had all of this idle time. So we probably need to move this back and think about what's going on here and why this amount of damage came through, because it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. All right. Yeah, this doesn't make a whole lot of sense. So let's watch this one back from the Amaterasu side and see if we can at least learn something here. I'm going to speed through this and see exactly what happens with this shrine. Here's Amaterasu, right? Yeah, you've got Kagura. It's there. Does he research it? Let's do this. So one villager on gold. You put one villager over onto wood at some point. He's going to be chopping his cherry tree. Fine. No Kagura still. Has it now. Puts his temple up. Now he gets Kagura. Where did this Miko go? Nani? Wait. Huh? Am I crazy? Where did she go? Oh, she's over here. I see. Okay. And she's trying to kill off the Oracle over here and deny the line of sight or something. Okay. But the problem with this is he's just going to heroize it, or... Well, maybe not. He might be going for Leto, but anyways, you're going to be out of position. Not ideal. Yeah, and now dead. Okay. This makes a lot of sense. So, realistically here, the only thing you have to do to defend against this early is to have your two Miko alive. And then you're defending against the Prometheans, because two Prometheans cannot beat two Miko. In fact, I don't even think three Prometheans can beat two Miko. You just heal one and the other one can start bashing away. But if you only got the one, then life gets a little bit more tricky here. Now, another idea would be as soon as you hit the next age, you're going to build an extra Miko out. Then that could be some way to sort of help you survive. And then obviously we don't want to be garroting units. Worst case scenario, pull them back, drop them over onto goats. Or onto something else, so at least we're getting some resources. Kamo-Itachi can come over and start getting damage done onto this. You can use the god power here as well, Solar Shield, to keep yourself alive. There's so many different options here. Really shouldn't be taking any damage, unfortunately. Like right here, solar shield. No problems. Okay. So yeah, this one here, just panic. Panic for the defense here. This is mostly just going to be cleaned up by a little bit of awareness that something's going to come and you have to prep in a certain way. Okay, let's move into the next one. We'll come over to Farron's side of view. I don't know if some of these are losses and some of these are wins. I remember there being one that I was like, wow, that's a fast loss for the Kronos. Let's see what happens there. So I don't know if this is this game or not. I'm going to watch from Gary Rich's side and see if he's going to go for his build. Yep, he is going for the fast advance. And you can basically tell he's going for the fast advance by the quick villager onto gold. This does not mean you're going to 100% go for the thing. You could go straight onto gold, then you could pull off the gold once you have all the resources and put it over onto the wood, put another villager onto wood, and then move them over. You can do some tricky stuff to like confuse your opponent, but yeah, this is the obvious play. And obviously, if you see the temple coming up this early, you can see there's this much gold in the gold mine as well. Can give this away. So if you spot that and a temple, you know, okay, that's going to be, you can see 0 gold in the bank. That's going to be a 3-minute advance. So there's a lot of things here you can do to actually scout that this is coming up. So like I said, you can check the trees around the base. You can see if he's getting any wood income. If he's getting wood income, then he's not going to be going for the fast advance because he can't afford to do that. He can barely afford to do it anyways. If he wants to, there's worlds where they could fake you and go onto the wood while you're scouting and then you leave, but that's going to mean they're not going to be able to hit a 304 or whatever. You can see this is a 308 here. So pretty late from Gary Richard. Let's jump over to Farron's side of view and see what he's doing. He's getting his temple up. This is looking, he's getting wood over here. This is looking like a pretty stock standard build from Farron. Like he's not playing, he didn't scout. He didn't see what's coming for him. He didn't make any sort of reaction to this rush in the slightest. And he's going for a 344 advance time. And he's going to be able to get himself out the Jason, obviously, to help defend as Leto is in. And he's going to charge through and start harassing, scouting out some things. Gary Richards has still not sent any units into his opponent's base here. In fact, he didn't even... He moved the temple over here super late, and he's still not attacking. So, I mean, this is something as well that's going to be happening. Like, he goes for the rush, but he doesn't go for the rush. Like, you can see it all. It's all going to happen. So, I guess this is why this didn't function. Maybe. He's scared to send the automatons in. Maybe he was expecting a greed play. I don't know. I guess if you charge the automatons in as well, you're going to get hit with the Ajax and stuff, or the Heracles and stuff. A little bolt over here, and Gary Richards might just... what's going to happen? I don't even know. Does he go for a town center and it gets denied? Surely that's what happens. No. Not going to lie. This game is very confusing. I'm going to move to the next one. And see what we can learn. Oedipus. Kronos rushing. Look. From what I've heard, the rush is so obnoxiously overpowered that a 400 elo difference is not going to matter. That's what I've heard. That's what it sounds like. So, let's keep in mind that that's the current narrative that I'm hearing. All right. So Oedipus here. Does he go for the... This doesn't look like the fast advance because he went straight onto food here instead of onto the gold mine. So this is probably another little thing you can do to see what's happening. You see how the villager comes over onto the food here, onto the gold here. If I run in and scout this, I see the 2 villagers on food, come over and check the gold mine. You can use this little technique here to see what's happening. You go, oh, we went to gold late, which means this is not going to be the fast advance because the temple's not going to be up in time. If that makes any sense. So if I charge in here and I can see this gold only, if I'm charging in straight away with like a berserk or something, I charge in right away. I see the gold mines at 2995. Now I can rule out that the 3 minutes coming and I can play for a 330 sort of defense. All right, let's zoom ahead and see if this is actually correct or not. Because it does look like he is actually still going for the fast advance. Oh, he might be doing a slight variation here. Okay, so this is new. Ignore what I said. I think this is a variation. He's going to build an extra villager and then he's going to pre-queue the advance. Nope. Never mind. The temple comes up in time. Okay. So I'm stupid. Learning things new here. You don't even have to go onto the gold mine straight away. You're going to be able to get this advance just by chucking onto the temple. So you have to figure out a different way through there. So if the villager goes to the gold late, you see 2 on this, 1 on this. I think you have to hold around until the 3rd villager comes over to food. I think you have to hold that, right? You have to wait till the 3rd villager comes to food, and that would be your sort of trigger as to the things coming. So that would be scouting at 1 minute and seeing the resource layout. So you scout at 1 minute. If you see 3 on food, 1 on gold, then that means it's a Chronos rush. And if you see 2 on food, 1 on gold, obviously 1 on wood would be the other one, then you know it's going to be a 330 plus. Okay, so let's take a look over onto this side and see what our Susanoo player is doing. Getting himself out. Villagers, more Miko, still not advancing. This is very, very late. This is not... No. We can't go Minakatatomi versus Chronos. That one's a big boo-boo. And Axiom here is having some trouble. So you want to get both of your Miko over here. Both of them. This is really nice from Outapest as well, using the Oracle. And now Axiom, after losing that Miko there, trying to defend the temple, he's in a lot of trouble. Realistically, you can actually just surround the Promethean and shank it down and kill it, and especially with the Miko healing, it's not a problem. You'll see. I imagine you'll see why you can't go Minakatatomi here, as he was trying to hunt this, and it will get deconstructed. Okay, there's the shrine, and there's deconstruction. So yeah, you can't go Minakatatomi here. It doesn't work. So you have to go something else. And we see a 4-minute plus guardhouse. So this one here is just not going to work as a defense. You have to figure out a different way through. But you do get some wolves, I guess, as a bit of a help to defend, even though it goes down. Okay, so let's go back and watch the build again and see what we can learn. So first things first, I think that, like I've already said this, I think there's a few options you can go for here for Susanoo. So the first one that I think is quite good is actually to jump over onto gold straight away, get your temple out, and make Kitsune straight away. Because if you scout this, your opponent going for this, they're gonna immediately send their oracles forward to be hitting your base. So if I get my temple up immediately and I get my Kitsune out, then I can be nibbling them pretty much immediately. Wait, watch where the oracles come forward as an option. So the oracles all wander forward here. There's one here. There's going to be one over on this side, and there's going to be one over on this side. Every single time. There's no subtlety with this strategy. It's super in your face. It's so telegraphed that if I just have my Kitsune on 3 different corners patrolling back and forth at about 2 minutes into the game, I can deny vision for a time shifted temple here. So look at the favor situation. He's got 17. That is enough for 2 Kitsune without question. And he's also building up the temple here with the with the Miko. So there's no way for these guys to come in. Of course, the Kitsune does take about 90-ish seconds to actually kill this, unless you've got Crushing Waves. But if you go for the shrine and you stay on the shrine, you'll be able to get both those Kitsune out and get Crushing Waves pretty quickly. Also, if you're on top of the Oracle and it's just alt-essing and you see the temple coming in, you can run your villagers over and shank this down. So those are a whole bunch of different options here to go for to completely shut this down. Like if it is 100% worth it to take these 9 villagers over here and shank this. And in fact, I didn't get spotted. Yeah, if you see this coming up, it takes enough time. Just walk the villagers over there, shank it down, kill it. Make sure you kill it before 3 minutes, and you're good to go. That's my take. I would also, obviously don't go Minakata-Tomi, go for the other god, because then you can use the Swampland. Also, the Juragumo is really good to defend against Prometheans, and even better against the Automatons. All right, let's go to the next one. We've got Ombu and Jalum. All right. First and foremost, we're not allowed to do this versus Kronos. This is just not an option. You cannot go for a Dwarven army versus Kronos. That is a... Maybe you guys might say that's not fair. Maybe I should be able to go Dwarven army opening against everything. I don't think that's the case. I think that this shouldn't... if your opponent has got a really strong rush, you should have to respect that. We're in an asymmetric game. Not every game is to be played the same. So yeah, this is not... You're not allowed to do this. So let's watch from this side and see how the Kronos rush is sort of going. What's the rank of this game? I don't know. 1300 plus. Every single game here is 1300 plus. We're not going below 1300 for reasons. It's because anything can happen. It's just like so many random resignations, and then it's not going to be a real game. Too much chance of that happening. So the villager is on the gold, eating the boars, getting his scouting in, moving across the map. One random idea here. Now this might be terrible, mind you. It might be terrible, but in a similar situation or in a similar way to the Kitsune idea, you could theoretically go double berserk here. So you build 3, or you have 3 berserks out, and so long as you hunt the oracles, every oracle on the front, you'll be able to spot where the temple comes in, wander over, shank it down, and then get back to work, and then the automatons will be lost. They'd have to rebuild the temple, and you're going to be able to get your advance time in. That would be a weird way to, like, a greed way to beat the cheese, like max greed. Of course, if you miss it, you're just going to lose. But like, it's an idea. So like, for example here, if I spot this starting up, I can just take all my villagers, maybe leave 3 on gold, take all my villagers over here, shank this down, kill it off. As long as I start attacking this before it finishes at like maybe 5 seconds remaining here, I'll be able to kill it before he hits the classical age, and then I'm good to go. So he gets the deconstruction. Temple is getting built up here, and okay. Let's watch this through. Let's watch this through. I'll talk about a way in which this can be perfectly okay. So he runs from the temple. What's one idea here? You've just greeted out a whole armory upgrade against someone going 3 minutes. So you've already given yourself a villager advantage. You are up by 3 villagers here. Yeah. Why not convert Berserk and finish the temple with 2 Berserks? You've already greeded. You have to accept that you greeded. You got caught in your greed. Figure it out. Instead, we lose Dwarf. We finish our temple. Now our Herso needs to be built. And you have to get to the next stage. Okay. But if we just convert if we convert Berserk, we build temple underneath build the temple underneath our town center rather than over here, it's gonna be fine. Herso started. If he gets the Herso out, he might be okay, but also Berserk fell, so this is not ideal. No convert. Okay, no Herso, and the game's over. So yeah, we have to be fairly honest about this. Okay, counter barracks coming in is also an interesting idea. Of course, this is bugged, so you don't really know. But if this counter barracks comes through, and we've got our Herso out, one idea would be perfectly valid. This is a very expensive building. It's 125 resources. That means we've got 125 seconds to shank that before it becomes not valuable to do so. Right? Before it's better to sit here and just get the resources in. Of course, if we just kill it, then fine. But why not just grab your villagers, wander over, kill the counter barracks in your main base. Of course, you need to have your Herso out. He's going to come over and shank you with the Prometheans, but you could totally bring your villagers over here and start defending this. And he's going to resign because, well, he didn't get his greed off and he's been caught. So you got two options. One would be do the greed build. If the attack comes, so be it. Let's build our Herso out nice and calmly, convert a Berserk, build a second Berserk out from your town center, whatever, because you need to get the temple up. Build it underneath your town center. And then when the next buildings come through, we're going to run over and we're going to shank it down. We're going to get our Herso out. We're going to be able to repair our temple because we're not going to lose our Berserks. Going to get that guy out, and we're going to be able to defend. So there's some ideas. Very simple to execute from the defensive side of things. You just have to take the initiative to get over here and shank when you see the time shift coming in. Now, if the time shift is over here, right, you can't come over here and shank it. It's too far away. But if it's over here, and that's a mistake, let's take advantage of it. But also, I definitely think this Dwarven Armory here is a mistake. There's plenty of defensive ideas here to defend against all this stuff. Alrighty, let's keep going. Cronus Rush. This one. When does Rappel play versus the Mister? It's on Saturday. My brain's not working. I think all the games are starting at... They're starting at 1400, so 14, 15, 30, 1700. I need to put that out. I'll put that out after the stream. Okay, so now we've got Loki. I think Loki is arguably one of the hardest to beat the Cronus Rush with. So let's have a look and see what we can learn. Of course, the Berserk here, he's doing the right thing. He's got... Oh, no, he's not. The right thing here with the Berserk is to run literally straight at your opponent and look for a spy onto the food or onto the gold mine. One of the two. It doesn't matter. Because then you can see what's going to happen. You're going to see when the temple comes up and you can make some good decisions there. Anyways, he comes in. I don't actually know if this is going to be the fast advance or not. Let's have a quick look. He's going to run around, searching. You can do an entire ring around your opponent's base, no problems. See the villager, okay. And you also see the third villager over onto food. So this literally here confirms it's going to be a 3-minute advance time. I don't have to think about it anymore. You've seen it all, right? So this is the secret, right? With this first initial scout, this is all you have to know. 3 villagers on food, 1 villager on gold at 1 minute. That's a Cronus Rush. Okay, so now we run back and we're starting to think, okay, I got a forward exposed gold mine. He's got an oracle over here. What we could do here is we could start being very, very naughty and just start sending our villagers forward and shanking these oracles down. I'm not saying it's a good idea. Oh, you could also go for triple Berserk here as well when you notice this. As now you've seen 2 oracles, you only have to find 1 more. Build 2 Berserks out, start shanking. That's going to shut this down immediately. So that's another option. Of course, coming over and killing this is also an idea. Okay, I like this thing here. So he just needs to build the temple. And I would build the temple basically next to my town center at this point. There's no sense in anything else. Yeah, this is the fast advance. So I like it from our Loki player. But again, he does have the options here. This is completely telegraphed from Punkstar. You see every single one of these oracles. Temple now coming in, so too late. So at 2 minutes, it's probably too late. For the Berserk idea, you have to go a little bit faster to deny the vision, to deny the temple getting time shifted in. Okay, temple is up, and I imagine build the Herser straight away. If he builds the Herser here, let's see when good shanks over here. I like that. And he's going to advance, but no Herser. Now he needs to get his food in very, very quickly. The Prometheans will be able to run in here and just deconstruct this as well. No denial of the temple. No Herser out. There was plenty of time to get the Herser out. I recommend, my recommendation here is get the Herser out and then advance when doing this build. Because, well, you can always just pull your villagers away, but you can't get this temple up easily. You're going to have to convert a gatherer or something. So now the temple comes up here. Not the best positioning for the Berserk, but that's okay. I would strongly... Ooh, nice snipe from Punkstar on the villager. Like, this stuff is hard to defend, I'm not going to lie. Once the stuff is in here, okay, temple is up. Good stuff. Counter barracks on the front here. Again, if I see this, I'm thinking, let me charge it. Let me charge this down with my villagers. Especially if I've done this build order correct and I'm advancing at what should be 330. Is it 344? Yeah, it is a 344 advance. So now we have to worry about the we have to worry about a bunch of stuff. Or a bunch of like a Caraballister coming out. Healing spring down on the front. He's got to get back over onto the gold mine here. And now we're well and truly in a difficult position. Herser need to come through. A lot more Herser need to come through. And now another military barracks coming in. And we're maybe too late now. So I think what we need to do is we need to get into the editor and see how many villages do I need to pull to kill off a counter barracks. But I think that's a really, really nice way to play around this. Yeah, and now we're just YOLOing. There's a world where just getting your watchtower upgrade here is also somewhat of a defensive idea, but yeah, now you're charging in. Like, imagine if we did this way earlier and you just completely shut it down. So what we'll do is I'm going to add in a 3 Berserk build for Norse to shut down the line of sight of the oracles. And yeah, I think that's going to be somewhat helpful here against this idea, because this is really, really strong. Like, he went for a nice quick advance. It was 344. He did mess up. He didn't get his Herser out. He sent a villager over to shank the oracle, which is not part of the plan for the fast advance. You need every little bit of resource you can when you're doing these fast advances. But yeah, if he did the fast advance correct, and he got the Herser out, he would have had plenty of defensive presence against those Herser, and he would have been okay here. All right, let's go into the next one. I actually want to go back and watch the Mr. versus Soup game as well. I think that one could be some eye-opening realization that maybe you can go for a max greed with some of these shanking ideas, but I don't know. Let's check this one out. Sorry, let me read chat a little bit. What are you saying? I remember a builder of Soup with Loki when he goes straight to gold. When the game start with him, villager build temple, pop to Herser before age up. That build that Soup does advances a little too late for my taste. Unless we're gonna, unless you're gonna be looking to shank down the oracles with your villagers. Yeah, that build is a little too slow for my taste. So you gotta be out there shanking the villagers at like 2 minutes, like minus 2 minutes. At like it'd be the temple would be up at 204. So I need to be shanking all 3 oracles by like 150 at the very latest. Maybe even earlier. Otherwise, we're going to be in pain. All right, so let's jump over to George's perspective. I don't know what elo we're at, but that's fine. At this point, I want to see. So first and foremost, George here, he's dropping a house. We don't want to do this. This is going to slow down our advance time against Kronos, or our potential advance time, unless we've got ourselves a very specific defense that is not just advancing fast, which is fine. If there is a specific defense you've come up with, then I'd love you guys to go for those. So we'll see what George is going to go for, but this does slow him down. Also, not scouting his opponent's base immediately to see if he's getting Kronos rushed or if he's getting valid, like Villager valid. Like there's a whole bunch of different Kronos ideas. Like Kronos rush is just one of them. So you do have to confirm that, especially with the weaker gods versus this Kronos rush. So Odin, Loki, and I guess to some degree, maybe Tsukiyomi. Tsukiyomi can use New Moon on the towers. It's not that big of a deal. So I don't know. All right, let's zoom ahead a little bit and just see what's going to happen here. He's got a nice shared gold mine at the very least. He gets his villagers over onto gold here. And a temple coming up to defend his gold mine. We don't see the advance here. Oh, there it is. The advance is coming in. Temple isn't up yet. One idea here would be to build a second berserk before you even click up, because that way we can rebuild the temple. And at this point, the automatons are coming in. A Herser is queued up, and this is obviously quite late. He's going to get this deconstructed, and he's not going to be able to get his Herser out. And he drops the spider eggs on top of the gold mine, which is fine. Temple over onto this side. There's 2 more automatons come in, and 2 automatons can out damage. Obviously, they can just run around and kill the berserk, but they can out damage the temple here. So unfortunately for George, he's just playing a build that doesn't really work against this. It's a hard counter to the build that he's gone for. So he does have some resources in the bank though. So converting a whole bunch of villages, or 3 villages or something, to get this temple up, so then he can get himself the Herser out. Only needs like 2 Herser at this point to defend everything, but loses his temple, and that'll be game here. We'll zoom ahead and see if there's any chance, but he gets a barracks up. Not bad. Definitely should have gone for the Great Hall here. All right. Yeah, so I mean this is obviously going to be just either shut down the line of sight of those oracles with early berserks and maybe villagers, shank down the temple, or advance fast. Those are your options here, I'd say. Those are your options. All right, let's keep having a look. I want to actually, before we go on, we're up to this one. Let me jump into the editor now, and we'll just take a quick look at what we need to do, how many villages we need to kill off a temple that's getting time shifted in. Let's see, temple. We'll go here, temple for Kronos in the second age. Let's go Leto, and we'll just grab ourselves Norse for the sake of it. How am I going to do this? Village Norse. I just put a bunch of villages here and we can just test. How do I do this? I'm going to need to go... Player time shifting? Building time shifter point. Perfect. Source unit. source unit set area here, and I'll put an oracle in. Actually, no. I'll just put a block in. Revealer to all. I don't know what player I'm supposed to do yet. We'll just make sure that it comes through. All right, let's have a quick look and just see, can we shank this down? I'll wait just a little bit. Okay, so this is coming in. Okay, so let's say we come at it and we can attack it by 10 seconds remaining. With 9 villages. Can we kill it? Well, it finishes at 10 seconds with 9 villages, but it does die very quickly afterwards. And this will shut down the Kronos Rush immediately. How many villages do you have at 2 minutes and what would it have to be? What's the time shift time? What's the very latest they can do this at? Do shifting buildings take bonus damage from? Yeah. So this is like a structure, so it loses its armor. So this is at 20 seconds here. Takes 20 seconds. So for this to come in before the automatons, it needs to be time shifted at the very latest 2 minutes and 40 seconds, right? But people are going to do it earlier than that because they finish their temple at 2 minutes-ish, right? They finish it at 2 minutes and 4 seconds, right? So if we're playing a game, we get, at that amount of time, we'd have our first 3 villages, and then we'd have every 18 seconds. So 18, 36. I can't do the next one. Someone help me. 44. No, 36. 54? 54? So that's basically 3 villages a minute. So I'd have 9 villages easily by 2 minutes. And then you just charge it down. If you can see it, right? Easy. Like, this is like an ultimate. You can't kill me with this. You just lose the temple. It's done. Okay, so now let's do our next little idea, which is what if we only send 5 villages, but they start attacking in 15 seconds? This doesn't look like it's going to be enough. 5 villages is barely out damaging, but it is out damaging. So if we can get onto it really fast, we can kill it, and then how long will it take to finish off? That's 5 seconds. 10 seconds. There's a world where we only need to send 5 villages. If it's right in our face, there's a world where we only need to send 5 villages forward. Can you test the Kwafu versus the temple? We can, but it does crush damage, so that would just absolutely dominate this, no? Okay, so let's do this again. And let's just go with more, like, let's just go with 7 villages. We charge immediately. Let's go at like 15 seconds again. So we get 7 on it at 15 seconds. You saw it coming down. You walk over here. I think it's probably a more likely scenario that you see it and then you charge it. You see it and you charge at, and it's probably 10 seconds left. So I think bringing 9 villages is your number. And then the rest can just stay on food, trying to get you that last little bit of resource to get to the classical age. Kwafu would suck. It mainly does piss. Okay, well, hang on. Let's just have a look. Kwafu. Kwafu. All right. Kwafu. Of course, these need to have the upgrade, right, for them to actually get any serious damage done, but... Can Archaic Gulen deny Shifting Temple? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, these guys are average against this. Because they don't have the upgrade, but they do a little bit of crush damage. Can they actually kill it when it's finished? I would just bring my peasants in. Yeah. All right, so that's like the simplest way to completely shut this down. Of course, you have to scout it, and if the Kronos player respects this a little bit and puts the temple back further, then you don't have this option, but the automaton hits you later. Okay. Let's keep going on our replays and see how many times this can actually be effective. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're up to. Wait, is this right? This isn't right. Oops. Did I click on Kronos? Am I going crazy? I hit Norse. I want Kronos Rush. There we go. We're up to this one. Is it worth getting a line of sight upgrade for the towers at some point, but not in this situation? Okay, so style. Let's have a look here. Okay, goes for the silo. You know, you can actually deconstruct farms as well, so deconstruct the farm here, slap down this farm here. But that takes a while, so it's kind of fine. All right, someone making a good point. In a real situation, you never have 8 villages. Well, you do. You will always have 8 villages, so you can always move them over. Plus, a good player will put the temple out of tower vision. Also true. However, my contention is we should be having an eye on their oracles. Where are they going to put the temple? They want to put it close to our gold mine. Great. So we're going to have scouts looking for this thing because we've already confirmed it's coming. We walked into our opponent's base. We saw 2 villages. 1 villager on gold, 3 villagers on food. That confirms a Kronos Rush is coming. Now we're ready. Easiest defense against this is to scout the temple, scout the oracles, so to know where they're coming in, and then send the villagers in to kill off the temple. And so long as we bring 9 to start hitting the temple by 10 seconds of that coming in, so you have 10 seconds to walk over there. As long as you get there, then the rush is dead. Like it's literally dead. You just win the game straight off that. Because they lose the temple. That's 300 resources down the drain. You lose a little bit of gather time. You walk back, you start gathering, and you just play the game from a gigantic advantage. So they have to rebuild the temple to get the automatons out. It spawns in their base. You get a greedy advance with bonus villagers coming in. So there might not even be a point here to even advancing fast versus a Kronos Rush. You just shank the temple down. Okay, so this is going to be the Kronos Rush, but it's the delayed one. So this is the one where they build the citizen and then they advance a little later. Totally fine. Still no temple up for Mr. Rich. He does have the resources to drop the farms though. This is going to be a little bit challenging for him to hold here. Now, where's the temple? He's not searching for it. He hasn't spotted the oracles. He sees an oracle over here. He's got to get some more of these guys out immediately. There's the Prometheus. The dudes are coming in. He's not even charging into our base. No problems. Now he comes in. Deconstruction on the temple. Counter barracks on this. Love it! Look at this! He didn't bring enough villagers, unfortunately. Only 4. Only 4. He has to bring more. We did this already. This should have died. But only 4 villagers means it does end up finishing. Really, really nice try from Rich. He should have immediately had this dead. Would have been fine. But nonetheless, now there's units coming, and he's lost a ton of villagers, and he's dead. But we know, us as the people who have actually looked into this, we know we need to bring more villagers, kill off the barracks. Now, killing off a barracks is worth less than killing off a temple. It's worth like less than half. But still, this is obviously a perfectly reasonable way to defend against this type of thing. Actually, where did he put the temple? He put the temple really far away. See, Hope knows. But he also put the counter barracks right on the gold mine, so now another one comes in. So it was a nice try from Style, but like from Rich. But yeah, if he just brought more villagers over here to shank this, if he advanced a little quicker, he's fine. If he used the farms to block his guys up, there's a lot of different options here to defend this. All right, let's keep going. That is the wrong game. Directory up. I keep doing that. I keep looking on the wrong one. Cronus Rush. I think I want to skip now. Let's skip down to this one. This is a nice one. Cronus has 0 risk. Well, the risk is your temple getting shanked down. That's pretty big risk, I would say. All right, now Soup here, he has learned his lesson from his feud with the Mister. Themista. And he is going to be going for a fast advance himself. I wonder if this is actually good enough to hold against the Cronus Rush. Or are we just equal? Temple comes down, finishes it up. Going up through Prometheus. We'll be able to heroize his citizens versus the Leto, which is nice. Mana comes down. He gets to finish up the buildings first. He does go for a counter barracks. Heroize the citizen, please. We already used it. I don't know if I would have bothered getting the temple back out. Like, you get the temple up for an 80 resource Promethean. You can put it back up later. Just get an extra building and make some hero catapulti or something. Oh, and Nullis just resigns. Oh, so it just got absolutely ruined by the Atlantean player just advanced really quick. Interesting. Okay. I don't think it's that simple, but okay. What's this one? This one here was one that people brought up. Let's have a little look. Cypher, yes, man. Okay, so this game here is against the Loki of Matrius. And he has a forward gold mine. He is building double ox cart. And I do not believe he is at all prepared for what's coming. He did not, wait, hang on. Also, Berserk did not go, like this is a 2K plus player. And the Berserk did not go into the Cronus player's base to start this game off.
Skip.
Need I say more? It's just like this isn't new information. This is like stock standard versus Kronos. You want to know what they're doing.
Yeah.
Okay, now he comes. Maybe he was looking for goats. Okay. Anyways, he's gonna come in and he goes, all right, he sees the temple. Okay, now he's confirmed there is gonna be a Cronus rush coming. Does spy it. Now, one advantage here for the Loki is when you spy this, you see the temple, you know exactly when it starts to time shift in. So you can get something happening there, but Matrius is already in trouble because he didn't confirm what was happening until max late. Do you know what I mean? Like, he's already... Hey, did he build the 2 ox carts? He built 2 ox carts. He's overgathered wood. He needs to get his temple up. He's looking to shank the oracle. I really want to try this, like, 3 berserk idea. I think it will be really strong for Norse to defend this. And you see the temples. You see it. You see it. It's just like all the villagers and shank it down and you win the game. Without question. What is... Akita, you weren't even watching, man. Don't come and ask questions if you didn't watch from the start. Does he have enough resources for the Hersa? Yes. Now he has to deal with this. This could also get shanked down, by the way. I have people who want to make comments on shit when they weren't even watching. This is really frustrating, Keto. Just rewind the VOD. I'm not gonna respond to it. The temple does not finish. If I get there in time, it does not finish. Like, it doesn't finish. He doesn't get any Prometheans. You don't think he can get there? I think he can get there very easily. Very easily. Without question, he can get there. And it's well worth it as well. What was I going to do? I wanted to look at this one and see something. I don't know if this is... this might not be... Maybe it's Cronus - Uranus. This one. You wasted 200 plus resources walking and shanking to kill off a 300 cost building, Keto. Don't at me. All these guys are far too far to get onto that. He also hasn't clicked advantage yet.
Scopus?
Yeah, I don't think there's an option, but you just go 3 minutes versus Cronus' Uranus. I think that's fine. All right, that's me done on Cronus analysis and getting upset. Oh, no, I want to do this last build. All right, we're going to try one thing here. I don't know if this is any good, but I want to try one thing here with Odin. I will just go on to... What was it? Its temple finishes at 204. So we need to have 3 berserks hitting the oracles at, let's say... So finish it at 204. We want to hit we want to be hitting the oracles before then. So like maybe 1 minute we build out at 1 minute we build out our berserks. Or like as soon as we scout it out. Okay. Let's see how we go. We'll go on Giza. Actually, go on Ghost Lake because this is the map everyone. Actually, no, we'll go on Giza. Let's see if this even works. I don't know if this works or not. Oops. I don't want to have the vision. How do you scout if the Cronus is doing the rush as Freya Loki when you have to herd non-aggressive hunt to the TC? What are you talking about, young earth? I'm confused. You have confused me with that comment. That's very confusing. Do I have kebab in Australia? Yes. Okay. Try straight across there. Go here. So it's going to be 1 minute. So how many villages can I even realistically get out here? I do also need to get a house, so I will have to get an ox cart for my wood. Of course, I'm playing a greedy idea here, right? I want to play standard and then react to the rush as an idea. I don't know if this idea is any good, but this is an idea. This might be better with Loki than it is with Odin. So we charge in. Okay, so pause. So you charge in, we see he won't be on this. This is standard here. Okay, so now we charge around. Okay, he's on gold. Okay, so right now I would see 1 villager on gold, and I would see 2 villagers on food with a 3rd coming to food. Now, it could go over to wood as well, so we do have to hang here for a little bit. So I'll do a little hang, and we'll go, okay, it's out, and it's going over onto, we'll just say it goes onto food. Okay, so now we want to pull back our berserk, and we want to be looking for an extra 2 berserks after this next villager, I guess. And we're hunting oracles around our base, basically. I don't know if this is a good idea. So we come this way. We come this way. We go this way. The problem here is I need to get a house down, but I also need to be hunting oracles. Now, obviously, this is an AI, so he won't be here, but this is where everyone is hanging out. So, I mean, I have... The problem here is this guy isn't attacking an oracle. It's too late. I wholeheartedly believe this guy would be attacking the oracle on the right. This guy would be attacking the oracle on the left. Maybe I just need to build the house straight away and then go check the main base.
Till Yao.
You go 2 TC Archaic? Nice. Alright. I don't think this is a good idea. Though, in scouting the temple, I can send all my villagers at it straight away. Two berserks and 1 villager to shank down the oracle? GG. And you guys are such sour pusses. Like, you're all out here just complaining about balance when you could just be trying to work out how to beat shit. That's what's fun. There's nothing fun about just sitting there complaining about balance. Unless something's like clearly broken, like the fucking Tengu. But the Tengu is not the rush wasn't broken. The Tengu is broken. A villager could build the house. That's not a bad idea. I've had enough. Game time. What's the next pantheon to be added? I don't know. I mean, you could just rush the temple up straight away to get the ravens circling your base trying to find the thing. Well, Freya can literally, like, hang on. Why use the bursty on the proms when you can just use it on the temple? Of course, if they put it like really, like, actually, let's go onto an actual map. How do I do this? New. Bursty doesn't kill the temple? Damn. Let's have a look though. See what the worst that can happen is. Frail's this. You go classical age with Leto, right? Or whatever, it doesn't matter. Put a temple. A temple down. Oops. A temple down. A trigger. Plus. It's time shift or something, right? Let's just put it like here. Of course, it'd be stupid for them to put their temple in line of sight of you, but from what I've seen, this is what people do. I need to get a revealer as well. Actually, I can just put an oracle there. No, I'll put a revealer. Revealer. I think I did exactly the same thing before. Oh, it actually doesn't do. Okay, but I mean, come on. If this is gonna happen, we just do this. And we just send the villagers at the thing and kill it, right? Like surely, like. What Cronus will do this so close? I don't know. The bad ones. All the ones that have done it in all the recorded games I've just seen. Every single one of them. Okay, if it's 5 meters away. Hang on, let's just try that. Let's go 5 meters away. So 5 meters away, like here. Okay, so we're fucking around. It takes 2 seconds to notice. I don't even get to see it. Charge! Say we scouted it. Just say we scouted it, just for the sake of argument. Oh, it's gone. It's not there. GG, we win. Lol. Let's just say we scouted. Let's say we didn't react. Okay, now we go. And we send our villagers. And they're on the other side of the town center, so they have to run all the way over here. Is this enough? Takes a long time. There's only 3 there. I think it would die. Personally. This is outside of the tower range as well, though. I'm giving some good advice. This is good advice. Charge!
Skipan.
Without question. Without question, this goes down. Look at it. Look at it dying. She's dead. Let's try it like this. You guys are such sourpusses. Just saying.
Skipan? Já, satt. Átrás.
Atrás.
Tilbúin. Ég samþykk.
Hver er þar? Átrás.
I reckon. So you just have to make sure you're moving before 2:30. If it's after 2:30, then don't move. If it's before 2:30, then move. If it's after 2:30, then don't move. Or if it's really close, then obviously move. Because even if the temple finishes, we're really happy.
Já.
I'm like 100% sure that this is viable. Viable defense. Alright, someone come play me. I'm gonna shank down some temples. Ah. Come at me, Defiance. Go on. Bloody Cronus Rush. Let's see what happens. Use Percy to scout. In my low-key crush bio, I don't have to hurt hunt because it was aggressive. Just chop some wood before you get onto the wood. Onto the thing. Ha! Counted! Lower one game at a time, lowering the Chronos win rate. Lose one, win one. That's negative. That's negative Chronos win rate right there. I've seen enough. You know, he doesn't want to play a mirror. He doesn't want me to beat his Cronus Rush without Cronus Rushing. Oh, we're on this map. I don't have a build for this.
準備的建築た指示ね了解はいなんだ何ま了解はい指示何行くね建築担当
準カリ指示ははいカリ
I'm actually like 100% sure this is not the right way to defend against Cronus, but that's okay. I will be the lamb to the slaughter here. Actually, no, I do have my new moon on the temple. I think we'll be okay.
Nanda? 準備何建築担当カーリー指示ある建築担当
なんだ行くぞ。
何任せて。
ん
なんだ
準備完了。なんだ建築担当。了解。建築担当。指示は木こり。
指示ある。何了解。何はい再準備行くね。何任せ。カーリ
ん
了解。採掘何行くね。カーリなんだカーリ
I should have sent the kitsune straight to his base actually at the start.
はいカーリ
なんだ準備。
シガグラ
指示は
任せ了解カーリ
了解。なんだ建築木こり。準備はい。なんだ了解。指示は行くぞ。指示は木こり。
なんだはい
準備任せろ。建築担当。なん行くぞ。採掘準備はい採掘。
準備できたよ
了解。採掘
何建築木こり
命令してみて。
もうその通り何準備行くね建築担当何木こり
ふふ糸をたどって。
指示ある木こりなんだ木こり
準備完。
準備ではい何了解任せて
なんだ準備完了。指示は建築担当。
指示はい建築木こり何了解なんだ建築木こり準備できたよ行くね木こり
なんだ準備任せ建築担当。
任せ建築担木こり何木こり
建築担当。建築担当。 はい、建築だ任せろ。任務に了解しました。向かおう。準備なんです。はい、出発指示を。了解。行くぞ、木こり。
建築担当。
準備完了。向かおう。指示は任せろ。再準備完。指示は任務了解。
指示ある。任せよ。建築担当。
はい。
何かぶら。準備できた。行くね。はい。レオ任せて。指示。はい。行くね。建築担当。何？レオ対。建築担当。
ご指示を。任務に何でしょう。任務に従います。ご指示を。指示を。
あら、
なんで出発する。はい。
なんだ任せて。はい。建築担当。指示かがぐら。
了解。攻撃。はい。
準備的。建築担当。何？建築採掘。
準備完了。突撃なんでしょう。前進なんです。了解。任務遂はい。了解し向かおう。進め。任務出発。突撃。はい。戦闘開始。了解しました。任務に従います。指示を。ご指示を。指示を。はい。任務遂向かおう。なんです。
なんだ？指示ある。レオ対
採掘。
準備できたよ。
了解。建築担当。出発向かおう。準備完了。はい。
何？建築担当。
指示ははい。行くぞ。採掘。了解しました。何でしょう。任務に従います。
はい。行くね。任せて。はい。行くね。はい。建築担当。建築担当。指示ある。任せて。何？準備くね。採掘。
準備
Well, that's the wrong
建
thing.
築担当。
Lol.
なんだ？何？レオ聞こえ。何？はい。建築担当。指示ある。
なんです。準備完了。
雲に何を望むの？
準備できたよ。レオ対行くね。何？任せて。はい。
なんで了解。はい。任務遂行。ご準備完了。
Actually, let's go this one.
なんだ？レオ対木こり。
なん出発。はい。指示を。了解。
Change my mind.
なんだ？建築担当。
指示ある。建築担当。
指示は建築担当。
命令してみて。
なんでしょう。建築担当。建築担当。
焦るぞ。出るぞ。指示を申す。
準備完了。
準備会。
何事じゃ。よかろ。指示何事じゃ。用意。出るぞ。あそこへ行こう。あそこへ。わしに用意はよかろ。 何事じゃ指示わ
なんだ
しがやろう
任せ採掘
なえよけとよ指示何事やるわすよかろ
Should have got those upgrades before. I could have killed him here. Without question, he would be
何か
very, very struggling.
わしに何事じゃ
次はなんだ
なえよ用意はできておる指示を申せよ得るぞよあそ
準
こへ
備完了
なんで任せて木こりはい木こり
なんだ家畜
礼をけこ何事じゃよかろ出る用意何かあそこへこ用意出るわしがやろう突撃ぜよよかろ出るぞ
準備完了
用意押田戦の方わしに任せよ
うまいぞよし
命令軍戦だ
なんですよなんでしょう
用意はできてよし突撃ぜよ
あら無事をはい出発
Easiest Kronos rush defense of my life. I don't know where the Kronos rush was. See? It doesn't even exist. I don't know what the problem is. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. I did a Kronos rush on Midgard with a dock the other day. It was like a 330 or 4-minute advance or something. That stuff's like more scary than the 3-minute one, because I'll just spam out Miko and just YOLO. All right. Let's play versus the Kronos Rush. Oh, no, it's not. No more Kronos Rush. Too terrified. We've completely countered it. I'll save the ideas for later. We got Susanoo.
はい建築担当
指示ある建築担当行くね了解指示ある
Okay, we just try and find all the cows in the middle here.
何検知木こり何準備できたよ。はい、木こり。
準備行くぞ。建築担当。なんだカリ。
指示あるカーリー。
Not gonna lie, I don't have a plan here. I really don't like this matchup.
指示は
カーリー。何なんだ
What are we gonna do?
何建築採掘。
Does town center have anything on it, behind it? Any food? I mean, we could go second town center with Shrine of the Hunt.
建築採掘。
準備できたよ。何指示あるカグラ。なんだ行くねカグラ。準備で任せて了解。行くね。はい指示あカグラ。何行くねカグラ。何了解任せて行くね。
指示木こり。
なんだ準備できたよ。何はい了解。指示あるカグラ。
なんだ準備カリ。
何何 任せて。
This is an average map for me.
なんだはい行くね。任せて。
That.
準備はい了解。
And I guess we'll go hide with this one.
Hmm? 了解。
指示ある。
行くぞ採掘。指示は木こり。なんだ
何行くね。はい任せて。何
I think it might be a town center, to be
指示
honest.
ははい任せる。はい準備完了。
行くね。はい
Let's go take it.
準備できたよ。指示ある。
ん
なんだ了解。はい
もう私がやる
行くね。準備できたよ。任せて。建築担当。
なんだ行くぞ。
指示了解。
食ってよ。
何攻撃はい攻撃よ。
準備完建築担当。
何了解。カグ
あら、ふ
ラ。
ふ。
準備ね。採掘。
Oops. That's definitely a town center. That's fine.
指示なんだ行くね。
指示は準備了解。建築担当。
命令し食ってよ。
なん木こり。
何採掘。準備できたよ。指示ある。は了解。はい
ん建築はい
もう糸をたど私がやるわ。
何？任せて。何？行くね。任せ。はい。なんだ？
Alright.
なんだ採掘
Let's
指示や建築担当。
共に何を望むの？
準備完了
let's try something silly. I don't know what it's gonna be, but let's try something silly.
何？
カリ
何？行くね。カーリ。
指示は
なんだ
なんだ任せろ建築担当
準備できたよ。何？
ん行くぞ建築担当カリ
指示あるカーリ。
命令してみそ絡めとるわ。
何？何？
任せ建築担当
準建築担当。
準備完了指示は了解
ふふふふ。
なんだ？
あら、何のこと？もう私が送ってよ。そうふふ。いいわ。
Dude, I got so much favor. What am I gonna do with all this favor? I need to at least start getting my techs.
指示ある。
はいカリ
ふふ。私送ってよ。
何？
That's what I wanted.
何？マギクね建築担当。
あら
なんだ了解
何の
行くぞ指示了解はい
Fair enough. Yeah, you're right. I should have been not scratching myself and instead doing something else.
準備了解
準はい。
なんだ任せろ建築担当
指示や了解建築担当。何？はい。家畜。何？任せて建築担当。準備できたよ。はい。木こり。何？木こりくね。最終。準備できたよ。はい。
指示は了解木こり
なんだ？マカ木こり。
なんだ
This is really not ideal, is it? Maybe get some
Nani?
units out.
了解。マカはい。何くね。
準備任せろ
We are in some trouble.
なんはい。了解。
建築担当
指示ある。
なんだ準備完了行くぞ採掘
何？
指示は建築担当はい採掘
マカするよ。攻撃よ。指示ある。
準備任せろ建築担当
Why should I have no villages
了
on
解家畜
on food? That's not ideal.
なんだ？何？建築担当。何？行くね。はい。任せて。行くね。採掘。
準備採掘
何？了解。はい。神楽。
はい採掘
なんだ？建築担当。
nothing to attack.
採掘指示行くね建築担当
行くぞはい任せる最終
Okay. I don't know why people say this unit's so good. It's fucking terrible.
何はい建築担当レオ木こり行くね木こり
準備建築採掘
Like, how am I supposed to go and attack him here? I don't feel like I played this right. I should have just maybe thrown a thing down and gone from there.
Nanda? 指示は建築採掘
I think he's actually building Dow for some reason. So my
Nani,
my
nani? はい任せ行くねはい
I don't think my guys are gonna cut it
準備
here.
建築担当
My shinobi.
指示を置く了解承知なんだ建築採掘
Yeah, let's go this one.
了解こり指示
準備でレオ採掘
その務め
指示あるはい採掘
準備できた行動する承知なんだ意義なし進む
なんだ行くね任せて指示ある何
行動する向かう仕掛ける
何準備できたよ神楽
了解切る意義な任務開始指示は建築担当準備建築担当準備できた行動任務開始承知承知行動する向かう指示を向かう準備完了
何建築最終指示あるレオはい行くね
了解しました
何任せて神楽なんだ家畜
意義なしに出発する
はいレオ任せて行くね
任務遂行はい建築担当了解しましたはい向かおうはい了解しました何人了解出発する準備完了はい了解しました
何建築担当
任務にして了解出発任務遂行はい了解しました了解はい了解出発するはい了解ご指示に向かおう出発する任務遂行指示を出発向かおうなんで了解し出発する何でしょう建築担当ご指示任務遂行
Undodgeable! Literally undodgeable!
何
指示を任せろ建築担当
なんだ
Not figuratively, literally undodgeable god
了解し
power.
ました
Come on, guys.
はい何建築担当
任務に従います出発する指示
準備できたよ建築担当
ご準備完了任務に何でしはい任務する了解ご指示向かうなんだ任務了解了解しました準備完了
なんだ 指示任せて。はい。建築担当。
指示はいなんでしょう。指示任はい出発任了はい何向か了解。
何行くね。なんだ了最終。
なんです向かおう。任務遂行準備完了了解しました。準備完了。
指示ある。何引きこり。
なんでしょう。任務にはい任務遂行準備了解。行くぞ建築担当向かおう了解し
準備
ました。
できた何採掘。
採掘了解。任務に従います。出発する了解。攻撃指示ははい準備なんでしょう。はいご指示準備完了。なんですなんでしょう。戦闘開始。指示を
行くね。
指示をはい向かおう任務了解。ご指示を建築はいなんでしょう。前進向か任務了解なんです了解しました。
The dragon's too strong.
行くぞ了解。採掘準備完了。任務遂行
何なんだ何はい。何
指示を出発する。勝負か了承知行動させかける。
準備できたよ。
任せろ建築担当。はい準備任せろ建築担当。了解はい採掘任務に従います。了解攻撃なんだ進め了解します。任務装備指示をなんだ建築担当
何なんだ建築担当。
指示を進む。
Undodgeable! Personally, I would have lost that. Yeah, these guys are so much. These guys are useless. Who builds like? Why build Raiju? They're like they're literally useless. It's like they don't do anything. Just build Asura or like Spider Lady. These guys need big buff. Obito, what's happening, man? How you going? I need nerf. Need nerf for sure. You played lots of games today. You streamed the top secret scrims? You're not allowed to do that. Yo. Paranormal. I did not know about the Soup Neymar show match. Can I go skew me? Okay. I'm not the best at this god. It's in 5 minutes. Oh, that's nice. No, I know you didn't intentionally choose the white color. It just happens. I went, like, it doesn't reset for whatever reason.
準備で建築担当。何任せて。
なんだ建築短期こり
Which player is in good timing to beat the Mister?
準備完了
Probably
建築
got
短
the
採
best
掘
chance to actually beat him. If I had to say someone, it's probably.
なんだはい採掘
I guess like a Kavoth or a Recon. I don't like the way Rappel played versus Recon does not bode well for Rappel versus the Mister. But I hope he puts up a good fight. Didn't we already see the new Archie's Oedipus? I already played versus it. It's no good.
Nani?
Mister might be like, why you waste my time with this cheese?
シジアルカリ
Alright,
準備
so
任せろ
temple
建築
up
採掘
here.
Nanda? 建築短期こり
Okay, we charge around this way. Got the goats. I don't see a temple in here, which makes me a little nervous. Oh, there it is. Alright, let me get myself out of Miko. We'll take a slow advance. No sense in running. Should I get 2 Miko here?
準備か行くぞカリ
I thought maybe I was getting rushed, but I'm not. So I want to get some favor because I am very, very greedy on the favor. Actually, what if we go up to the top here with that one? That's such a nice spot.
準備できたよ了解行くね
What's the relics?
何はい了解任せて
At the very least, let's grab that.
指示は了解行くぞ聞こ任せろ聞こりなんだ
And this matchup, I don't even think I want... I could be wrong on this. I don't even think I want to make myself Cav, no? And I just want Yumi and...
何はい行くね
and Samurai? Mm.
建築採掘準備完了建築
I'm
担当
gonna do it like this,
建築
but
係
I don't think this is right.
はい採掘
なんだ行くねはい任せてはい了解何はい
I'm making my life harder for myself here than it needs to be.
カリ準備建築カリ
雲その私がやるわ
何任せ建築担当指示ある建築家畜
So we can get some more information. It's just gonna wall up.
指示は何任せろ。係建築担当。はい向かおう。準備完了。なんです。はい、任務遂行。準備完了。了解しました。準備完了。建築機構に任務に従い、はい、向かおう。出発する。任務、はい、了解。指示を。了解。はい、任務遂行。出発する。に向かおう。任務に従い、はい、向かおう。出発する。はい、任務遂行。準備、はい、向かおう。はい、出発する。了解しました。向かおう。はい、任務遂行。はい、向かおう。任務遂行。了解しました。任務遂行。はい。了解。出発する。了解。向かおう。全市攻撃。はい、向かおう。了解。出発する。任務了解しました。はい、はい。任務了解。出発する。了解しました。
命令してみて。
準備建築担当。
任務遂行。任務に出発する。はい、了解しました。
何神楽。指示
なんでしょう。任務に出発する。はい、任務遂行。任務遂行。
何建築担当。
なんでしょう。向かおう。了解しました。はい、出発する。任務了解しました。はい、了解。はい。任務、はい、向かおう。出発する。任務遂行。指示を。はい、了解しました。了解。はい、向かおう。出発する。任務遂行。
There's no food over there, right?
了
なんだ
解しました。
任せて建築担当。
準備完了。はい。
He does have
指
that
示
rolled
を
off.
任務に向かおう。任務遂行。出発する。了
How
解。
is he so much
指示
faster
は
than
い、
me?
了
What the
解しま
hell?
した。向かおう。任務遂行。なんで、はい。向かおう。
何はい建築担
準備完了。ご指示を任務に従います。了解。なんです。
当。何
指示行くぞ。了解。狩り変狩り。任務に従います。出発する。了解。了解しました。はい。
Where's the elephant? I think there must be an
準備
elephant back here.
建築担当。指示や行くはい行くね木こり準建築担当建築
準備
担当。
完了。任務遂行。了解。了解しました。
I don't think I can get through there.
はい、出発する。
Gold is really safe. I think we just play
了解
defense.
任務に従います。出発する。
I think I should go heroic
準
age.
備完了。
何
準備完了。
何
任
Also,
務
I'm
に従い
missing
ます。
something. There's an elephant
な
there.
んでしょう。了解。
なんだ神楽。
なんです。任務遂行。
何はい建築担当木こり。
向かおう。
準備できたよ神楽。
はい。
Just get a little damage done.
はい。狩り。準備完了。
A little bit of Bushido.
はい、了解。戦闘開始。出発する。指示を任務に従います。に向かおう。なんで任務遂行。はい、了解。任務遂行。ご指示。はい、準備。出発する。指示を。
Actually, this seems like way more fun.
了解しました。はい、任務遂行。
何
向かおう。はい、了解。
指示ある建築担
指
当。
示を。はい。なんだ行くぞ。建築担当。
何了解建築
なん
担当。
でしょう。了解。了解しました。指示を。向かおう。
準備できたよ。
はい、出発する。準備完。木こり。建築担当。木こり。任務遂行。
Wait, how much does it even cost? 45.
なんだ任せて採掘。
なんでしょう。了解。指示は。
ねカーリー。任せはいカーリー。指示や建築木こり。
はい。 任出発了解しよう了解向かおう出発任務遂行了解了解しましたはい出発する向かおう任務遂行
準備建築担
了解しました任務に従います何ですはい了解ご指示を出発する指示を任務了解しました出発する何でしょう向かおう任務遂行はいなんだ任せろ家畜了解向かおう任務出発する任務遂行向かおうなん了はい出発する了解向かおう任務遂行はい準備完了なんでしょうご指示を了解しました任務に従います任務遂行なんでしょう準備はい了解しました向かおう
もうふふ
了解はい戦闘開始
何建築担当
何向かおうはい了解何了はい了解はい準備任務遂行
準備建築担
任務に従います準備なんです出発する指示了解準備完了何でしょう、はい何でしょう準備完了何です指示をご向かおう任務遂出発する了解しました準備完了
なんだ建築担当なんはい任せて行くね建築担当
あそこへ行こ
了解
木こりはい行く
何
任せて
指示を任務に従いますご指示をはいはい
うよかろう
建築担当
出るぞ
なん
指示を申せ
準備はい了解出発する了解
よい
ご指示を何です
I don't know what I'm going to use this. I guess I just use it on
指示
the
ある木こり
on the armory. Once I
な
get
ん
it.
だ了解準備完了
行くね建築担当
わしに用意ができてよわしがやろう
何準備で了解任せて
わしが用意出るぞ
はい任せろ行くぞ建築
何
担当
か命をけこ
何でしょう任務遂行準備完了了解しました任務に向かおう指示を了解任務遂行了解任務遂行完了了解採掘なんはい向かおう出発する準備完了任務遂行指示を
私が今参ります両異議なし私が今参ります
何でしょう出発する向かおう任務に従います準備はい了解出発するはい了解し任務遂行
突撃はい戦の時
何です準備完了
準備整いま
任
した
務に従います指示を何で
何から伊藤
指示
だと
を了解しよ前進出発進め
何なんだはい建築担当
Well, that went well. Yeah, he must. Yeah, I missed the. I did have a little sneaky move in here, though. I should have just tried. Yeah, the new moon on the armory. That's ridiculous. Just get all these things in. I don't know about this Gale's Fury thing. I think maybe in this specific situation is a better move because these guys go up to 5.3 speed. A little bit more survivability versus the 5.3 speed from the other guys. Also, the Smiting Gust to play around flaming weapons feels good. Yeah, he didn't use flaming weapons because I had Smiting Gust. He was scared I was just gonna blow it away. Asus. Let's go back to random. I do wonder, right? I wonder what other gods can get 3-minute advance times. I know Thor can. Maybe I should make a guide on how to rush with Thor, and everyone can start complaining about that. Asus. He dropped? Should I kick him? Pandora's box no Mapu. It's Tsukimaru. I don't know. Soon, TM. It'll be at least a month out from the tournament. Oh dear. What does it mean? You don't know what soon TM means? You don't know soon TM? Oh. What does soon TM mean? Can someone translate for me into how to Pesa speak? Oh, means it means mo sugu demo shiran kedo. Mo sugu shiran kedo. Lose ranked game, rage, watch Boit stream, play again. Don't rage when you lose the games. I think that's the big point. TM means 知らんけど。そう、合ってる。はい。一番近いかもしれん。日本語で。It means trademark. Can I do a shifting sands cheese? I don't know how to cheese. I only know how to defend the cheese. Should we play a ranked game? Might get cheese too hard if I play ranked. I might quickly go get something to eat. I'll be right back. Cheese is the only way? Is that why you play set? Best god in the game, Mr. Satfat? Number one god? Am I from the USA? No. Not USA. I'm from down under. Adipes, you can do whatever you want. I'm never going to get mad at you. Unless you knew Wa cheese me, in which case I'll get mad at you. I don't know who Pitbull is. What is this? I don't actually know. It's really yum. It's chocolate covered. Do I think Age of Mythology is dead? No. What? What do you mean? No. Age of Mythology is alive and well. Alright. I'm gonna play a ranked game. I don't like playing ranked. Oh, Adapes, thanks for the raid as well. I totally missed it. Azas. Raidをしてくれて. Cast Shinai? Oh, okay. Wait. What are they just playing a game? Do you want me to cast it? Is it just Soup trying to learn how to beat the Chronos Rush? If it is, then that's going to be fun. Are they playing now or something? We are playing now. Okay. I really don't like playing ranked. I don't know why. I just feel like... I feel like people take the fun out of playing this game sometimes when they play ranked. Like okay, here's my take on Age of Mythology at the very top level. The very, very top level. There's... Okay, no, before I get there. In Age of Mythology, there are a very bountiful amount of strategies you can play. Like, the amount of strategies you can play is so vast, like, and so in depth, and there's so many different types of games you can have. But when you play ranked, players get fixated on one strategy. Now, it might be the very best strategy in slot. Right? They want to just play that strategy. They want to play that strategy non-stop, and they want to get as strong as they possibly can inside of that strategy. But me, I don't want to play against that. I don't want to play against the same strategy over and over and over and over and over again. And I also don't want to play the same strategy myself either. I want to play different types of games every single time I play. And in doing so, I find some crazy strong ideas that no one else is using by just playing a bunch of different stuff. I guess I could just do that, and I could just play and lose a bunch of games while I'm having fun exploring, and it's fine. But I don't know, like when I play these custom games, it does feel like people come at me with a whole array of different ideas because they're not so scared about losing ranked points. Now, there's a couple of people who aren't like this in the rank ladder, like a Soup, for example, as we're watching here. Getting cheesed by Chinese clayfish ships. Yeah, I mean, like, that's like that type of stuff where it's like, man, we're not even... You don't actually want to play. Like, when you play a ranked game at the very top level, sometimes it's not even about just playing the game. It's just about winning the game. And I don't know, man. I feel like that's not something I'm interested in anymore. What are you saying here? Kiraina map and is there a map that I hate? I don't think I enjoy the Setonaikai map, but I haven't really played on it that much. I think I've like set myself into a position where that type of map really requires some pretty hefty balance to fix it, such that you can do a variety of strategies. Because right now I feel like there isn't a variety of strategies on that map. Motto, is that nari? Nori? Nori agete... Ari? Nani? Oh, I can't remember what that is. You want to make, you want to like to do this for Age Mythology, right? That thing. Mori, I get it. That's right. It's like we gotta lift it up or something. I think the game is well and truly active enough. I think the thing is, right, the most vocal people are generally the players who are at like the very top of the ladder. And to be honest, I don't think we should even be listening to them in regards to these sorts of issues. Like, you can listen to them in terms of balance and stuff, but when it comes to like, let's get these top level players working harder, play more games so we can have more stuff. Man, they're just gonna play. If they're not gonna play, they're not gonna play. It doesn't matter. Make the game fun or not even make the game fun. I think there's like, everyone who's like below top 200, just play the game. You play the game and have fun. You want points if you win? Okay, well if I win, you have to lose points. That's called you have to back yourself on the prediction. I've played wait, are you talking about Step? You can play Step 2 TC. I played Step 3 TC before and won. With ISIS. And you can do anything with ISIS, I guess. It's boring not having all the top players playing ladder. I think what's actually, I mean, if we want to really break it down, and I'm not saying I don't really care anymore. I gave up caring. I cared for like the first, I don't know, 4 months, and then I gave up, maybe 6 months, and I gave up caring after that. Is like, if the top players want to create like a community that people are like into and watching their games, that they would stream their scrims. But that's not something that they want to do, obviously. So it's never going to happen. Like you see the same thing over on Age of Empires 4 as well, right? The only player that's really streaming their scrims is Beastie, and I don't even know if Marine Lord does, and he gets really good viewership. Does Hera stream his scrims? I don't know. It depends. Like when a big tournament comes up, he'll probably go off into the private and work on stuff, right? You only played on Bamboo Grove one time. I'm sorry. This map was in the ranked pool. And I guess the other smaller issue in terms of like the whole streaming culture is there's actually not that much viewership to watch. Like, if we're being honest, there's not like a crazy large amount of viewership for Age of Mythology for the live viewer. Like if you go and watch Age of Empires 2, you'll see that there's probably around about 3,000 people plus interested in watching Age of Empires 4 at one given moment, maybe even more. Like 5,000. But for Age of Mythology, it's probably like a maximum of 1,000 that you could potentially get watching at one point at the moment, which isn't bad. But in order to like get that amount of viewership, you'd have to have everyone streaming. Yeah, I've had quite a few viewers. I think I'm very lucky. I'm very lucky. People want to watch me playing this game. I'm watching this game and I'm like realizing I'm barely paying attention to it. We're completely talking about something different here. In rank, good players do just one strategy. It's kind of like it's not even good players. It's like the standard ranked player in the top 100 is generally playing, like, they generally play one strategy per matchup or something like that. AoE4 is boring to watch. I don't really have a like a stake in it for whether something is fun or not fun to watch, but from From what I understand, people say that Age of Empires 4 is an enjoyable game to play. Soup should probably stop making units here and be looking for the heroic age, no? This is like a really good position for Neymar. Yeah, this is a super good position for Neymar here. Obviously, Neymar should probably just be getting watchtowers instead of taking the fight. Because he's got such a lead. Casting ceasefire is not the end of the world here, but...難しくて日本人みんな AOE4 に行っちゃうのマジでほんまになんだよね I wonder if AOE5 is in the work. I did read something that there's something being worked on. Like, it's more like a rumor than anything else, but... This game, okay. Yeah, this game is really hard to get high level in. Like, without question. But so too is Age of Empires 2, and so too is Age of Empires 4. The problem is to get to like, yeah. The problem is basically there's so many different civs that you have to learn how to approach every single civ with your one civ first and foremost in order to really get into competitive. But that's exactly right. That's just RTS being very difficult in general. Realistically, like Age of Mythology should probably like if we were to go back and redesign Age of Mythology, what they should do is get rid of the Zeus, Hades, Poseidon dynamic and have Greek, Egyptian, Norse, Atlantean. And there's just 4 civs there, right? Just 4, because they're so different. And then you only have to learn how to play against 4 different civs, right? The mirror, Egyptian, Norse, Greek mirror, if you play Greek, and Greek mirror, Egyptian, Norse, Atlantean. And then you can figure out how to build it up from there. Yeah, like StarCraft 2, basically. And then when they add in... Yeah, when they add in China, it's like, and then they add in Japan, they only have to add in one thing, one civ or one batch of stuff. I don't know. Yeah, there is a lot. 100% there's a lot to learn. Without question, there's a lot to learn in this game. But then again, that's also part of the fun, right? Like if that's what you want. Like what? I don't know. Maybe that's my like obsessive compulsive side, right? Like when you're playing a game and you want to learn everything, and you want to like start unlocking that stuff and be like, oh, okay, so this thing here is really good. Okay, cool. Now we can start dealing with that, etc. Yeah, you could give every minor god to every... Yeah, you could totally have, like, Greek have Athena. You could probably even have a 5th age as well. So you have Athena... I can't even think. Athena, Hermes, Ares in the 2nd age. And then of course, everything else. And then in the 5th age, you would have Zeus, Hades, and Poseidon. So you could totally do it like that. I don't know about the like Age of Empires versus StarCraft in terms of strategy. I really don't know about that. I don't think it, considering the fact that you've got players that have been able to come over and dominate from StarCraft 2, like Beastie and Marine Lord in Age of Empires 4, I think that I don't know exactly. I don't think it's like I don't think there's that much differential in the strategy type thing. There's a lot more macro needed to learn for Age of Empires than in StarCraft, but strategically, I think StarCraft's pretty in depth. All right, Soup has found himself equality here. I think this is all just because Neymar didn't get himself watchtowers like straight away. As soon as the units were coming, just grab watchtowers, sit in your base, get heroic age, and this is not ideal. Kick. なんていう結局から結局から言うと、エイジオブメトロジーはめちゃくちゃなんかなんていう深い情報が多くない。なんかだからなんていうかな、なんて言えばいい。いっぱい勉強しないとね。でもその勉強は楽しいと思う。楽しめる。How do you teach a beginner this game? I just think you don't worry about all the strategy at the start. You let them just experience it. And then you go, okay, every time you lose something, you need to add that thing to your stockpile of knowledge. Every loss you need to treat as an experience. Like, wow, that guy can do that? That's really cool. Okay, well, what do we do against it then? And then have the player actually be thinking or something like that. I don't actually, like, I guess it will be called Age of Empires 5, but I reckon, my guess, well, I think when you can blame balance, yeah, I think that's been a really, really negative thing. I don't think it's bad to talk about balance. I don't think it's bad to talk about balance, but to make balance the #1 priority instead of trying to figure out how to beat something, I think that's the problem. Yes, you should learn from your mistakes and try and figure out how to beat them. Beat whatever it is. Competitive players don't care about balance. I think they care to an extent, but I think that they like. I don't think it matters that much. More evidence about World's Edge, studio behind Age of Empires, franchise is working on new titles, probably RTS game development with Unreal Engine 5. It could be Age 5, it could be like the next whatchamajigget. The next like Halo Wars or something. Hey Pegasus. Yeah, that's the other thing, right? The vast majority of competitive players, they've already spent the time learning an RTS game. They don't want to do it again. So if you come from Age of Empires 2 and you're pretty high level in Age of Empires 2, you probably don't want to learn Age of Mythology. And same for Age of Empires 4. That's just how it is. Like, I think I'm going to get dominated in this game.
Schwest.
Oh, this is Snake Dance. I thought it was key. Probably make this difficult to attack.
Herr Joe's, Yuji, Osto, Burek,
That's my opinion on Snake Dance. It seems fine.
Burek. Skopos.
I'm gonna do this build.
Yuji. Herr Joe's.
Skopos, Burek, Herr Yuji, Schloss, Burek,
Burek. Skopo. Yuji Fest.
Burek.
And Vortex went back to AoE 4 because he's good at it. No, he went back to AoE 4 because it gives him more money.
Yuji, Herr Joe's,
I think that was like
Burek.
the
Skopos.
like the actual reason. I think he was enjoying Age Mythology.
Aked. Aked. Diot.
Herr Joe's, Burek, Yuji, Mak, Herr Burek,
Yuji.
Herr Joe's. Burek.
Yuji, Herr Joe's, Burek, Herr Yuji, Osto,
Herr Joe's.
Skopos. Burek.
Herr Joe's, Burek, Herr Joe's, Yuji, Osto, Burek, Mak,
Burek.
Herr Joe's, Yuji, Burek, Osto, Burek,
Schwest.
Herr Joe's. Yuji. Osto. Burek. Herr Joe's. Skopos. Aked. Mos intem.
Yuji, Schloss, Osto, Herr Joe's, Mak,
Yuji.
Diat. Yuji. Most intim.
Herr Joe's.
Herr Joe's. Burek. Yuji.
Burek.
Skopa. Most Burek. Most intim. Most intim. Yuji.
Skop. Yuji. Joe's.
Herr Joe's.
Yuji.
Yuji.
Burek. Aked. Diot.
Skopos.
Skop. Eschlost. Schwest. Burek. Voliat. Schwest. Yuji. Schwest.
Burek. Skopos. Herr Joe. Yuji. Schwest.
Herr Joe's. Aked. Aked.
Yuji. Eked. Eked. Mak. Schwest. Burek. Most Eked. Schwest.
Skop. Aked. Schwest.
Herr Osso. Eschloss.
Burek.
Skopos. Diat. Burek. Yuji. Diat. Herr Mak. Yuji. Eskopo. Yuji. Herr Osso. Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Eschloss.
Yuji.
Os. Yuji. Schwest. Skopos. Herr Mak. Eschloss. Osso. Yuji. Eked.
Herr Mak.
Burek. Diat.
Skop. Diot.
Skopos.
Burek.
Voliat.
Herr Voliat.
Burek. Yuji. Yuji.
Yuji.
Herr Jos. Eschloss. Diat. Yuji. Mak.
Skop. Osto.
Yuji es mos inter Burek. Yuji os mak.
Burek.
Yuji.
Also.
Herjo mos inter. Yuji voliat.
Burek es lost. You es lamak. Yuji Herjavoliat.
Herjos.
Burek os es lost.
Burma.
Burek aked mak. Aked diat. Skopos.
Yuji. Bureg.
Yuji.
Bureg. Dilis Moke.
Herj aked mos inter. Burek.
Lost. E poro frat. Yuji. Bureg. Dilis Moke. Yuji. Skoma Yuji es lost. Ma Yuji es lost. Bureg. Yuji. 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 Dilis Moke. Skopos. E poro frat. Bureg. Dilis Moke. Yuji. Yuji. Ma es lost. Yuji. Ma es lost. Yuji.
Skopos. Yuji os lost.
Bureg. Ma
Oops.
Yuji. Ma Bureg. Es Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Bureg. Skopos. Ma es Yuji. Skopos. Es lost. Bureg. Ma Skopos. Es lost. Skopos. Yuji.
Burek mak. Skop aked.
Bureg. Skop ma.
Herjo vayan.
Yuji. Skop es Yuji. Ma es Yuji. Es lost.
Yuji Mak. Yuji. Diat.
Burek. Skop aked. Burek.
Burek also Eked.
Skopos.
Bureg. Ma es Yuji. Ma es ma. Yuji. Ma es lost. Ma.
Yuji Eked.
Skop Yuji. Ma es Yuji. Ma Yuji. Es Yuji. Ma es Yuji. Es lost. Ma Yuji. Dilis Moke. Skop es Yuji. Es ma Yuji. Es Yuji. Bureg. Ma Yuji. Skopos. E poro ma Yuji. Yuji. Es ma. Es Yuji.
Her osto. Burek.
Skop ma. Bureg. Es lost. Ma Yuji.
Herjos Mak Eked. Most intum.
Skopos. Ma es Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Skopos. Bureg. Es Yuji. Es ma.
Skopos. Schwest.
You es lost. Schwest.
Yuji. Yuji. Es ma. Yuji. Ma. Es lo ma.
Schwest.
Bureg. Yuji. Yuji. Es ma.
Skobos Eked.
Bur Yuji. Es Skopos. Ma Yuji.
Burek. Herjos also Yuji. Schwest.
Yuji. Yuji. Skopos. Ma. Es lost. Ma. Bureg. Ma. Skopos. Es lo ma. Yuji. Ma. Es Yuji.
Yuji also es lost. Most intum.
Yuji mos in.
Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Es ma. Yuji. Ma. Es Yuji. Bur ma. Es Yuji. Es lost.
Herjo aked. Yuji aked. Schwest.
Ma. Es lost.
I don't know if this is the right god to go here or not, but that's what we're
Yuji
going.
aked. Vayan.
Yuji.
Skobos Yuji. Most intum.
Buesh mos intam. Skopos.
Yuji. 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 Bur ma. Es Yuji. Ma. Es lost.
Bure. Ost mos intam.
Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Es lost.
Herjo aked. Aked. Aked.
Skopos. Ma.
Skopos.
Skopos. Es lost. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Bureg. Yuji, Skopos. Skopos. Eschloss, ma Yuji. Eschma Yuji. Eschluji. Burek, Skopos. Burek, ma Yuji. Yuji, Skopos, Eschmak. Yuji, Eschloss. E poro mak. Eschloss. Yuji. Eschloss, mak. Yuji, Eschmak. Yuji, Eschloss. Yuji. Burek.
What?
Ma e poro fras. Skopos. You eschlo ma yuji yuji e poro skop ma eschlos. Dilis moke. Bure skopo ma yuji.
Yuji. Vine.
Yuji.
Bu mak. You
I was like 95% sure he couldn't go through that.
Skopos bure.
Herr Joes.
Herjo Bure. Also Diat.
Skop esh diat. Ake diat. Herr Joe. Yuji. Osto mak. Diu diat.
Oh god.
Ma yuji eschlos. Skopos ma esch yuji ma eschmak.
Bu eschlos. Mosto. Schwest. Schwest.
We are having some issues here, I think.
Yuji ma
Skopos.
eschma yuji mak. Bure esch yuji mak. Eschlos.
Herr Joe. Yuji. Yuji. Herr Joes. Skomak. Bu diat.
Yuji ma
Yuji. Osto. Most Yuji. Osto.
yuji
Skopos. Burek. Skopos.
eschlos.
Yuji. Herr Mak. Skop. Ake. Mos intem.
Yuji ma eschlos. Yuji skop yuji ma eschlos.
Bur eschlost. Yuji. Osto mak. Eschfest.
Yuji skop ma
Yuji. Ake.
Eschmak. Eschlo. Also
Skos Yuji. Bur ake.
bure skop yuji yuji ma bure eschlos.
Herr ake. Eschlo. Mos intem. Yuji.
Skopo yuji. Bu yuji. Yuji skop ma yuji. Bu eschma yuji. Yuji ma eschlos. Yuji ma. Bu skop yuji yuji eschlos.
Skopo. Bur mak. Mos intem.
Ma yuji.
Yuji. Osto.
Ma
Herr Skop. Yuji. Eschlos. Ake.
eschma yuji. Epo eschlos.
Ake. Bur mak.
Ma yuji.
Yuji. Mos intem.
Skopos eschlos. Yuji bure skopo ma yuji.
Herr Yuji. Osto mak. Eschlos. Osto. Mos intem.
Bu yuji eschma.
Skopos. Herr Joes mak.
Skopos esch yuji eschlos.
Esch diat.
Ma yuji.
Yuji. Burek.
Yuji Schwest.
Esch yuji. Bu ma
Yuji. Ma. Also Eke.
yuji skop bure yuji yuji esch yuji ma yuji. Bure eschma bure yuji skop bure yuji ma eschlos.
Herr Ake diat. Ake diat.
Skopo yuji. Bure skopo ma yuji.
Herjo Eke Gobos. Eke Yuji.
Yuji. Ake.
Skop bure dilis moke. Yuji skop yuji ma yuji. E poro yuji. Yuji eschma yuji ma. Bure esch yuji.
Jos. Bu Eschlost. Eke.
Skopos
Herr Ake.
Yuji.
Schwest.
Eked. Schwest. Eked. Schwest.
Yuji.
Jos. Skopos. Yumak. Bure. Also. Yumak. Esch Osmak. Also. Esch Osmak. Eschma. Also.
ma yuji esch yuji ma eschlos.
Schwest.
Yuji eschma esch yuji ma. Eschlos. Bure skopo ma yuji eschlos. Ma yuji eschlo ma. Yuji eschlo ma. Yuji eschma
Herjos. Yuji. Bure.
yuji.
Bur mak.
Eschlos. Bu ma eschlopos ma eschlo ma yuji. Eschlos. Bure ma eschlos yuji. Ma eschma yuji. Ma esch yuji ma.
Osto.
Bure yuji esch yuji ma. Eschma yuji ma. Eschma yuji.
Herr mak.
Bu ma eschlos. Yuji ma eschlos. Yuji eschma. Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Yuji.
Skopos.
Ma. Schloss. Ma. Ma. Schloss. Ma. Schloss. Ma. Schloss. Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Skopos. Ma. Schloss.
Yuji. Muck. Petros. Eschlos.
Yuji.
Herr Jones.
Schloss. Bur. Poro. Dilis moke. Op. Ma. Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Ma.
Bureshlos.
Skopos. Bure. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Poro. Fras.
Also. Burmak.
Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Schloss.
GG. I need to put a wall up here so I could play behind that. Oh well. Yeah, I just said my gold was fucking garbage on the front, and I needed to put a wall here and maybe more aggressive. Maybe I could have put the aggressive palace here, and I might have been okay. HP regen is reduced in combat? I don't think so. He's like legitimately... Like, look at this guy. He's got 10 kills, 2,368 fucking damage. He is insane. Also, Jason with 1677. My God. He only has 1 HP a second. True. I should just heroize my entire army. I just butchered the everything. He got restored twice. True. It's okay. Pegasus Rush is just better than me. Yeah, he restored his Heracles and his villagers. I should have just Chronos rushed him, because that's impossible to beat. Should have just Chronos rushed him. Don't know why I bothered with the weird shit. I probably should have just moved the temple forward when I saw the Jason in my main base. But then he lose the Heracles at home, but at least he's not attacking me with it. Probably the better play. Satfat won the last game we played? We can't have that. Get back in here. I need to smash you. Come on, Satfat. Get in here. Satfat. Where is it? There's no results for Satfat. I can't find him. He doesn't exist. Oh, it's saturated OP fat. That's why. You've never played me. I don't believe it. Is it Thanksgiving today? Sheesh. There's was a fun game versus Pegasus. It would be nice if I could have survived the first attack so we could actually keep playing. I should have been able to survive it. I just had like 2k fucking wood because I didn't have the gold mine secured. I should have spent some time walling instead of fucking around with my man Miller. I'll be right back, guys. 1 second. Someone come join my game. You guys talking about Thanksgiving. It's time for snacks. Maybe we play a ranked game? Is that what you're trying to make me do? I did have some plans to play a free-for-all today. Chips are bad for me? Yeah, but they taste so good. And these ones have got 50% less fat. That's got to be a good thing, right? You heard Perth beer is the best? Belgian beer is the best. Alright, we will play a ranked game. Let me eat some stuff. I think I should have stayed one town center in that game. I think I would have won with a big push. Probably would have been the better play because restoration was down. I know chips aren't good for me. However, I like the taste of them. And I don't eat them very often. So, let me enjoy it. It's nearly December. December, end of the year. Does it always take this long to connect a game? No. Look, it took like 2 seconds to get into this game. I wonder if we're playing Pegasus Rush. He was probably searching or something. Tunison was coming. No, I can't play Tunison. He's too strong. Borg! Wonderful. Let's go, Mr. Borg.
指示をカリ準備完了任せろカリ
指示ある任せて
なんだ指示は行くぞ
何行くね
準備完了
I have to put it off the thing anyways, right? I could come over here and
準備できたよ建築担当木こり
Let's scout and see what he's doing. Should we go to him? I imagine he's going for his, good luck and fun. Imagine he's going for his thing. Oh, hello there. That is one low HP villager. Just want to confirm that he's going for the Dwarven Armory and he's not rushing me. Which rushing me will, go for a faster advance. Oh, hello there. That's different.
Hmm? 指示は
Could be a fake. Might have to go in and confirm again, but...
なんはい 準備完了建築機構り指示はんなんだ了採掘任せろ建築採掘準備完了
Yeah, our wood lines are kind of garbo, so... That front one getting burned, I have to move over here, but that's fine.
ん狩りなんだ狩り指示は狩り
なんだ
狩りん建築採掘
何レマ行くね指示はい了解行くね任せて
なんだ準備完了、指示は行くぞなんだ狩り
準備行くね了解行くね
指示は任せろ狩りはい狩り
なんだカリ
準備狩り
何何はい任せ了解行くね神楽
了解建築担当
なんだはい建築担当
指示は建築採掘
なるよ任せ木こり準備できたよ
準備はいなんだ了解準備を出発するなん行くぞ採掘
指示行くね
私が参ります了解私が今向かいます
なんだはい建築木こり
私が参ります
神楽何攻撃よ
今参ります
準備できたよ神楽
了解異議なし
なんだ任せて
任務に従います
私が参り任せ了解
何神楽指示やはい
雲に何を望むのあ、またその
何任せて
ご指示を任務遂行
なんだ神楽
今了解ます
何行くね
指示は了解。建築担当。
私が参ります。
指示ははい
何意義な了解。
準備了神楽島行く攻撃用はい
なんです。
何神楽
準備。はい。
何神楽なんだ行くね
ご指
指示を。
示をください。
準備完了。はい。建
指
築
示ある
担当。
何マカ建築担当
ん
準備できたよ了解行くね
Um,
任せて何はい神楽
準備また任せを買います。意義了解。
なんだ行くぞ。任せろ。向かおう。任務遂行。出発する。
何でしょう
了解。なんです。了解。はい。準備完了。出発する。
意義承知。
なんだはい。建築担当。
買います。
準備建築家畜
なんです。なんでしょう。任務に了解。資料向かおう。
うん
出発する。準備完了。はい。了解しました。
意義なし。
了解。出発する。任務よ前進。
なんで行くね何攻撃用
準備完了。了解。細工なんだ。はい。了解。任務向かおう。はい。準備。はい。指示ははい。戦闘開始。
指示ある
採掘。
なんだ神楽
なんでしょう。攻撃。
前へ切ります。
了解しました。出発。はい。準備行くぞ。了解。
何建築カリ
突撃。指示なんだ。博士建築担当。なんで攻撃。なんです。
ご指示をく
任
ださい。
務に従います。準備完了。進め。了解しました。ご指導任務出発する。了解しました。
なんでしょう。任せ買えるよ。今買います。意義なし。
指示は建築担当。準備建築担当。了解。
レオ行くね
任務に従います。
承知。
なんです。
準備と意義了解。なんだ今買います。
let's do this, and we'll do this.
ご指示をください。
指示を。はい。了解。向かおうに出発する。任務にした了解しました。ご指示出発任務遂行。
準備できはい任せて神楽
指示を。はい向かおう。はい了解しました。出発する。任務遂行。なんです。指示ははい木こりなんだ。建築行くぞ。木こり。任務に従います。指示を。了解。出発する。はい任務遂行。なんです。出発する。はい任務遂行。向かおう。了解。
わしがやろう。あそこへ
指示を。了
なんだ
解しました。
レオ対
指示は建築任務に従います。はい了解。任務了解。
よかろう。
何指示準備できたはいカリ
出るぞ。
向かおう。出発する。はい任務出発する。了解しました。はい任務はい任務はい了解しました。了解。準備かはい
任せて建築担当
任務向かおう。
よ出るぞ。よかよ
なんでしょう。
よい。わしがやよよかろう。よい。前進じゃ。音声。わしがやろう。よい。何事じゃ。
指示了解。行くぞ。
何建築カリ
わしに任せよ。
なんだ。準備建築担当。なんです。
よいは名誉なよかろう。
指示ははい狩り。
何最終建築担当
わしに任せ。
指示了解。ご指示を。
出るぞ。
指示を。はい出発する。
用意はできてよ。
建築担当なんです。 なんでしょう。任務に従います。向かう。了解しました。
ご命令を。
何かしま用意。
ふふ。何がし送ってよ。
用意はできね。あそこへ行こう。何事じゃ。
準備。任務遂行。任務になんでしょう。了解。出発する。はい。
行くぞ。建築担当。
Gold.
よかろ。よかろ。
ご了解。戦闘開始。
用意。戦の押し出せ。
指示。はい。
あそこへ用意。よかろ。わしがやろう。用意。用意。出るぞ。
何くね。レオタイ。
礼を聞こう。よかろ。あそこへ行こう。よかろ。
準備了解。
何？
用意。
任せろ。はいは
わしに任せよ。
指示を。
出るぞ。
何？はい、任せ。レオタイ。はい、木こり、
なんだ
木こり、行くね。木こり。
準備。前進。
礼を聞こう。よか出るぞ。用意。
ご指示を。
何かあそこ出るぞ。
向か
何事。よかろ。わしに任せ。用意。
指示を。なんです。はい。了解。突撃。任務遂行。
出るぞ。
準備整いました。
わしがや。用意。出るよ。用意。前進じゃ。よし。突撃せよ。
準がががぶじゃ。
礼を聞こう。
なんでしょう。出発する。
出るぞ。よかろ。あそこ。よし。押し出せ。出る。あそこへ。撃て。
何？ガグだ。マキ、はい。
指示を。先輩。
何事。わしよ。用意。前進。お次。押し。撃て。戦のここぞ。
指示は
何？レオタ
準備完了。了解。地区。
よし。突撃。前進じゃ。
準備了解しました。ご指示を。攻撃。進め。戦闘開始。
イ。なんだ？何？行くね。家畜。準備。はい。建築担当。任せ。はい。レオタイ。
指示。出るよ。よかろ。あそこへ行こ
行くぞ。建
う。
築担当。
よか。用意。出るぞ。よかろ。
That was really bad.
礼を聞こ
はい。家畜。
う。出る。何か。出るぞ。あそこへ行こ
何？
う。礼を聞こう。よかろ。
なんで。はい。
Oh, shit.
了解。任務遂行。
わし出るぞ。
向かう。了解しました。はい。
出るぞ。用意。あそこへ行こ
準はい。
う。何か。
任務。はい。
生行くね。
なんだ。了解。採掘。
なんで。了解。向かおう。
わしがやろう。出るぞ。
なんだ？はい。レオタイ。建築担
指示をも
当。
あそこ。よかろ。
準備完了。建築担当。
用意。用意。
なんだ。はい。
何？建築
何か
担当。
よく出るぞ。礼は出る。よかろ。あそこへ行こ
指示を。はい。任務遂行。
う。わし用意。
指示建築担当。
あそこへ行こう。わしがやろう。
準備任せ。はい。行くね。建築担当。
出るぞ。
何？レオタイ。はい。指示ある。
指示は
用意。出るぞ。あそこへ行こう。指示を。わしがやろう。出る。用意。あそこへ行こう。出るぞ。
なん任せ。行くね。木こり。
わしがやろう。出るぞ。用意。わしがやろう。
なん出発する。了解しました。向かおう。了解。
何か。わしがやろう。
行くぞ。任せろ。はい。建築担当。
はい。前進。
あそこへ行こ
ご指示を。
準備完了。
用意。わしがやろう。
なんだ。建築担当。
何事じゃ。指示を申せ。
任務遂行。なんでよ。了解。任務遂行。向かおう。
出るぞ。あそこへ行こ
なんでしょう。はい。
準備できたよ。何家畜何
準備完了。
出るぞ。よ、わしがやる。あそこへ行こ
任務了解。任務了解。出発する。
う。よい、わしがやる。よかろう。
指示を。何です。はい了解。了解しました。
はい行くよ。
準備完了。出発する。
わしがあそこへ行こ
何でしょう。準備向かおう。
なんだ建築担当。
建築なんです
う。よい、出るぞ。
行くぞ。建築担当。任務に従います。
よかろ
指示は赤軸。
う。用意はできておる。わしに任せよ。何かわしがやろう。
指示任せて。はい
出る。用意。
わがけ。よかろ
何でしょう。なんで準備完了。
あそこ。用意。よ、わしがやろう。
わがけ。いろんなよかないぞ。
礼を聞く。わしに任せよ。
指示を。任務数出発する。
出るぞ。
何よか準
準備完了。了解。最終
何
指示を。
なんだ
了解。
指図するか参るぞ。
任務に従います。
次は何いろんなない。
よかろう。
何よわがけ。
建築
用意
担
よかろう。何か用意はできておる。あそこへ行こ
当。はいはい。
う。出るぞ。よかろ
準備は万端。
準備完了。はい任務数向かおう。
う。わしに任せよ。
なんだ任せろ。準備こり。はい向かおう。
あそこへ出るよ。わしがやろう。出るよ。用意出るぞ。あそこへ行こう。出る。あそこへ行こう。出る。わしがやろう。何事じゃ。出る
指示
ぞ。
は了解。はい建築担当。なんでしょう。
何か指示。用意。わしがやろう。
I need a town center or
何事じゃ。用意は用意。出るぞ。あそこへ行こ
なんだ行くね。建築担当。木こり。何
う。わしに任せよ。よかろう。出る。あそこへ行こ
準建築担当。
う。礼を聞こう。用意。わしがやろう。用意。よかろう。出るぞ。あそこへ行こう。わしがやろう。
何
カリ。
しかり。
なんだカリ。建築担当。
指図するか
用意はできておる。あそこへ行こう。
いろんな
わしにわしがやろう。出るぞ。よかろう。出る。わしがやろう。あそこへ行こ
参るぞ。わがけ。
う。用意。よかろう。
何よか
あそこへ行こ
なんだせよ。
う。何事じゃ。押し出せ。礼を聞く。何だ。何か。戦のよし、音声。指示を申せ。
なんだ建築担当。準備で建築担当。
用意はでき。何事じゃ。何か。よかろ。わしに任せ。よかろ。
出発する。
礼を聞く。出るぞ。用意。よかろ。わしがやろう。
任務突撃。
礼をやる。あそこへ。よかろ。わしに。よかろ。任せて。
完了。カリ。
何よし。任せてくれ。よし、向かおうぞ。
こう進め。ご指示を。何です。はい。
何だ。行くぞ。戦だ。
指示を。攻撃。進め。はい。何です。了解しました。出発する。
よし。向かおうぞ。撃て。
よかろいろんなない。
任務に前進。指示を。
了解。行くね。任せて。
準備でき。
何よか 次は今
何はい任せて建築担当
なんだ何だ
指図するか撃て参るぞ
任せてくれ
GG. That was a fun game. Very strange game, but a fun game. Very, 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 very fun game. Lots of early movement on the raids. Yeah, I feel like I won this game because of Bushido to some degree. Actually, I don't know. I think I got a lot of good raids off. You should probably never be in front on the villages when you're playing Japan versus anything. Yeah, Oni spam. I thought about going for Fujin, but then I wanted to play more raidy. And I ran out of the food. There was no food over here. I didn't really think that I was going to be floating a ton of food. I think it turns out I was. The Tengu were just a kind of easier unit to get out. They're super cheap. 250 wood, 20 favor. Really good raiders. You almost dropped out of the tournament in Genesis because your son of Cyrus got shockwaved. Ah!
Yosh.
I think what do you guys reckon about this? When you play Japan, you can just make whatever unit you want. And there's no negatives. Like if I play as Egyptian, right? And this is a comment like on the Bushido thing, which I thought is kind of cool in a way, but in hindsight, I think it's really, really strong. I can build any unit. So I can mix in Yadi that are immediately heavy. Or I can mix in Yumi. I can mix in everything here. Are these guys cavalry or archer? Heavy stables, yeah. God forbid Japan have an advantage. I mean, well, there's advantage, and then there's. I'm not exactly sure what I'm thinking. Hey, good Neymar. How you going? Did you beat Soup? Did you dominate him? Oh, Soup's show matching Nullus now. I see. Yeah, this was fun. I didn't even use New Moon. Like, I didn't have. I just dropped New Moon on the tower to scare him off. Soup cooked. I see. Yeah, like that seems to be the way that I play versus Japan as well. I try not to fight them in the classical age. Fighting in the heroic age is okay because I'll get to heavy. But fighting in the classical age is a bit of a no-no. It's nice to see Borg though. This guy was playing at the start of Retold. He loves his Thor. Let's have a watch of the Soup versus Nullus hashtag show match. Is he streaming? Oh, he is. We'll have a watch anyways. Nullus is definitely one of those players who should have been in the Champions League. Poor guy got cheesed out of it. Who did he lose to in the second time? Where's Mini Yeti? Bloody Mini Yeti. It's bloody cheese. Who did Mullis lose to in the second qualifier? Was it Garneth? No. Oh, he lost to Aetherial. Really? That's wild. I casted the game. I don't believe it. I guess Nullis was just like not in shape at all. Anyone has an idea why Yachty Spearmen are cheaper than Herdman while they outclass Herdman in every way? That's probably Nyan Racing Cat's fault. Anytime something seems off in the game, it's probably Nyan Racing Cat's fault. Kappa Swamp isn't worth a recast? I mean, of course it's worth a recast. I'd rather build myth units than use my god powers multiple times. Because myth units are really, really good in this game. Can I just speed this up a little bit? Alright. This is such a weird defense from Soup. Is Magic still playing Age 4 or has he quit that as well? Like, I haven't looked at his YouTube channel anytime recently. Is he still playing Age 4? Does anyone know? He put a video out 2 weeks ago of Age 4. I guess I could just watch and see if he's doing live streams there. Hey. How do I do this? There it is. Oh, he hasn't been streaming at all. Like zero streaming. Nullra coming back would be good. I think Nullra... I don't actually know. I don't know what his problem is. Oh, nice raid on this. Farm? Quick farm? Like, Nullra's problem was with the fortifications patch was that it was just really, really silly. And he didn't want to deal with it, so he just left. Like, he played a couple of games and he said they were really boring. But it's definitely not the case with this patch. And then I guess maybe he feels like the villages in where they are now are a little bit off. I don't think there's anything wrong with the 18-ville train time. It doesn't really matter. I think that one. I think Nullra is wrong. I think he's being silly on that one. All right, maybe Soup is going to teach me how to beat Oranos in this situation. Because these are the situations I suck at against Oranos. When they've got Sky Passage network already set up. And they're sitting in their base like this and just playing defense. 18-second Ville train time is good for noobs. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it really matters one way or the other for lower level players. I really don't think it matters. But because like It's 3 seconds. 3 seconds difference. Is this a show match? I guess so. I don't know. Anyways, I'm going to watch and we're going to see how it goes. So this one dies. There should be a citizen over here. I keep on... Like, let's see. Does Soup check? He does check. Okay, so you don't want to do this versus Soup. Because he's got... Or versus China at the very least. Because she's going to see everything with those sky lanterns. I mean, I don't think you're wrong. I just don't... I don't think that there's any issues with the... With the 18-second build time change. If Noah was around, he could explain it. What his problem actually is. Oh, this is not a good fight for Soup, right? Is this just Arano's OP angle? Jeepers. Got a lot of resources in the bank. Realistically, you don't want to be fighting if you have resources in the bank. You want to be playing defense because you need to get those resources out of your bank or you need to get tech in. Yeah, relearning build orders. I guess Nolra is probably like the type of player who like really works things out to a fine degree. Like for me, I make a build order and that's it. But for some people, they might go really deep down the line of like, okay, so this. And that's a lot of stuff you have to sort of learn to be able to play your game plan of like your flow chart or whatever you want to call it. Like I'd say like a Mr. type is to some degree flowcharting it. Like not completely, right? Like of course he's going to be able to react in the moment to stuff, but because he's like uncheesable. But if he's playing a game and his opponent is playing the meta or whatever the meta is, then it's going to be okay, so these are the timings, these are the points where I can find an advantage and stuff. And if you then change the entire way the economy works, then those timings get thrown out the window. So you need, but I feel like having both things are sort of important, like being able to adapt on the fly and stuff like that. Do I think Mr. can defend the Kwafu cheese? I mean, if I can do it, then Mr. can do it. And I did it. So I think Mr. can do it. It depends on which Kwafu cheese you're talking about. I must say, it's a lot more fun playing a game that has balance patches than a game that doesn't. Like 2 years and then a balance patch on like, or like football. I don't know how long Voobly Balance Patch 5.0 is out, but man. And there are always changes that didn't even matter, hey. Fast fix is greater than slow. It depends. It really depends on what's going on. Oop, oop, dodge. Oop, oop, dodge. Is this an Age of Empires 2 player here? Oh my god. Like, it depends on the type of change. If you're going to make, like, small changes, then I'd rather see small changes done frequently. Right? If you're going to do big changes, I'd rather the big changes be done infrequently. So, for example, a fortifications type rework, I would rather that happen like every year, and then I'd rather see a bunch of small changes happen every six months. Oh, sorry, every month. Chaos into Shockwave into Fey Beast, killing all of the Terma. I like it. I think Soup wins this fight, but he does have a lot of low HP units. Oh. Oh, yeah, nom 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 nom. I think this guy is the best myth unit that... The best... actually, I don't know. Maybe not. This guy's a really good myth unit. We'll be snuck over here. Oh, we go over onto this side. Oh, Tao Wu. Oh, I like this idea. Tao Wu to eat the villager that's putting up the sky passage. That's genius. 2 sky passages down the bottom, just in case. Uh-oh. Oh. Soup, no. Wait, did he see it? He did see it. Okay, it's a dead villager. But he can just hop over here, right? Do you have any how to get better as a 1950 ELO playlist? Apart from the fundamentals series and the macro guide, I don't have a huge amount of how to get betters. I do have like a guide written from like 2009 or something, 2010, 2011, I don't know, about how to get better at RTS games. That one's actually in words. It's not even a video, it's just words. It's on rtssanctuary.com. I must say, Soup is really good against Aranos. Is there any benefit for you if it comes from YouTube or Twitch? I mean, whichever platform you guys want to watch me on, I'm very happy for you to watch me from those platforms. Don't worry about me in terms of like what's the best thing to do for me. Just do what's the best for you. If you like watching on YouTube, watch on YouTube. If you like watching on Twitch, watch on Twitch. I must say, how does a Kwafu fit into this small tower? I'm glad this guy doesn't get in there. I upgrade and do things, but I get very lost quickly on what should I do and react. My advice to someone who's got the fundamentals down would be to actually start watching recorded games of the god you're playing. And just literally try and do what the players are doing in those recorded games. Like, sit down, watch one recorded game, and write down on a notepad or a notebook, whatever, like in a pencil or like type it out. Write down the things you notice. Like everything you notice. Just write it all down. And then try and do it in a game. And if you and you will 100% improve. Like without question. Watch one high-level game and watch exactly the things that they do, and then just go, all right, and write down timings and write down what they're doing, where they're moving, and then just do those things. Like, where do they scout? When do they move their army? Etc., etc., etc. And you can watch all those recorded games on aomstats.io. Why has no one used the Tau tier fireball special? Because it's too difficult. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Caught out. And he's over here. Watching your own games does help, but I think, well, you want to watch, if you can, if you're like stumped on a matchup, you can compare your game to the other player. That's a good idea. Thanks, man. Hope you enjoy the stream and everything else and all the YouTube's contents. I got a guide coming out for how to beat the Chronos Rush soon, but We'll see. We'll see if I put that out. Everyone's being poopy heads about it, so maybe I won't put it out. I don't think there's an RTS game where watching recorded games isn't the quickest and best way to get better at them. Like, if you have the mechanics down, okay, there's two things you have to know. There's two things you have to do to be able to play an RTS game competitively. Thing number one is mechanically be able to play the game. And that means being able to train units, being able to move the units, being able to have multiple control groups to raid and react, being able to look at the mini-map, and all that stuff is like mechanical, right? And the other thing is, and this is true for every single RTS game, is you need to have knowledge. Knowledge of what your opponent can do, and obviously what you can do. And the only way to get that knowledge, the fastest way to get that knowledge, is to either A, at the start of an RTS game, before anyone else has looked at it, go through the tech tree and look at every little bit, every little detail that's in there to see what you can try, and then you can start like testing in game and seeing what actually works. And the other one is just watch what other people are doing, what other people are having success with, and just steal that stuff. Yeah, Nullus has brought this game back. So this is the thing that I struggle with the most when I'm playing against an Aranos player who's really, really good. That is, get in here and get, oh my god, this is bad for Soup. It's my opponent, my opponent not fight, or the Aranos player not fighting me. If the Aranos player fights me, I'm happy. If they don't fight me and they just raid, that's how you lose here as China. Except some people are better than you. Yeah, I mean, that's hard to do. For sure. Has anyone found this patch worse? No, I don't think so. That's nice from Soup. I was about to say he's Soup Gold Star, but he's up here. He does have 2 TCs, but he's behind on military count. This is kind of a really interesting situation here. One thing that you can do as the Aranos is you can just walk these destroyers into the main base and kill the town center. Like, don't bother with this army, just sort of run around. You've got the palace up, so he can't push you here. But also, you can just attack this gold mine and you probably win the game here. Yeah. That was a fun game to watch. Is there someone in this chat who would like to have a gimme game versus me? How did Soup lose? He lost a lot of villagers. So Soup's advantage in that game was predominantly from unit kill death ratio. Come on, J-Red, come play. It was from kill death ratio. But economically speaking, he was equal still. And because Aranos is an incredibly difficult god to kill off, if you fall behind on villagers at all, then they're just going to keep running around the map and struggle and keep you down. Okay, Susanoo. This is. I was having a joke with Recon earlier. There's 3 gods. The most annoying gods to play against.
是的，建筑工。是的。好的，遵命。出发，遵命。准备好了，出发。
And Susanoo is one of them.
出遵命。
The other 2 are
请下命令。
Aranos and Freya.
准备好了，建筑工猎人。是的。
It does depend on how the Susanoo player wants to play it. They could play it in a very interesting way. It's also still very strong. But there's the annoying way, For whatever reason, it feels a lot more annoying to play versus god powers than it does to play, or multiple god powers than it does to play versus For whatever reason, it feels a lot more annoying to play versus multiple god powers than what?
请下命令。好的。
请下命令，猎人。
准备好了。
Multiple god powers than it does to play against myth units. Or then again, I feel like a lot of players do complain against the myth units as well. So there is that.
是的，遵命，遵命，出发，遵命。是的，出发，猎人。
I wonder if that is in range here or not.
准备好，遵出猎人，请下命令，出发，遵命，出发
Gosh darn it.
出发，遵命。是的，出发。
什么？
是的，出发，遵命。是的，好的。
准备好了，出发。请下命，出发，出发。是，出发，出发，出发，出发，出发。什么？出发。是的，出发。 遵命，出发。请遵命，出伐木工。是的，伐木工。
准备好了，是的，好的。
请下命令。是的，遵命，出发。遵命，出发。
准备好了。
准备好，遵命，伐木工。
Hello, Jose from Argentina. You're doing well, man.
遵命，出发。遵命。准备好了，出发。
请下命令。什么？遵命。是的。
是的，建筑工，猎人。
什么？是的，请下命令，遵命，出发。准备好了，遵命。是的，出发。
好的。
准备好了，什么？出发，遵命。准备好了，出发，遵命，遵命，出发。是的，遵命。什么？遵命。出发。 遵命，出发。遵命，准备好了，下命令，遵命，攻击。出发，开战。遵命，是的，出发，开战。准备好了，攻击。是的，出发，遵命，出发。出发，出发。 什么？建筑工，请下命令。是的，遵命。
什么？攻击！攻击！
准备好，遵命，开战。什么？是的。
攻击！揍他！攻击！
请下命令。是的。
准备好了，揍他！
什么？开战。
是的，没问题。攻击！出发！
准备好了。是的。
走，没走。好的。
请下命，遵命。什么？出发。请下命令。请下命令。 出发，遵命，出发，出发。是的，出伐木工，
遵出。是的。
是什么？准备好了，遵命，出发。
准备好
Well, that went well.
什么？准备好了，是遵命，出发，遵命，出发，遵命。
准备好了，请下命令。是的，请下遵命。 出发，好的，
准备好了，准备好了，遵命出发。
请下命令。
准备好，遵命。矿工，
是遵命。准备好了，遵命。建筑工，
出发。遵命，出发。遵命，出发。准备好了，出发。遵命，是出发。出发。什么？出发。遵命，
请出发。遵矿工。什么？出矿工。
Okay, there we go.
是的，伐
Need
木
to
工
get。some more of these
是的。
Huafu out.
好的。准备遵命。请下命令。是的。
请遵建筑工出发。建筑工遵命。
准备好。是的。出发。什么？攻击。遵命。好的，出发。遵命。遵命。出发。
准备好了，建筑工出发。
遵命。
请遵命出发。
好的。
是的，建筑工。
请下命令。是的。请下命令。出遵命。出遵命。出遵命。请是的。
请下命令。建筑工，伐木工，
出发。遵命。出发。遵命。是的，出发。遵命。准备好了。什么？遵命。好的。是的。准备好了。出发。好的。出发。是。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。
什么？前进。是伐木伐木工。
请是的。
是。
准备好了，遵命出遵命出遵命。建筑工，请下命令。准备好，粮食建筑出发。是遵命。建筑工。什么？请下命令。出发。建筑工。
走，出发。
是的，准备遵命。
准备出发。
是的。
是的。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。遵命。遵命。好的。准备出发。出发。遵命。
I think the weak point is going to be here for Mal.
什么？
Get some golden.
什么？是的。出遵命。
Back to food.
遵命。出发。请好的。是的。好的。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。出发。遵命。出发。请下命令。
请下命令。准备好了。什么？粮食工。
遵命。伐木工。
是的。什么？遵命。出发。遵命。
是的。
出发。遵命。遵命。出发。遵命。
是。出发。遵命。伐木工。
请下命令。
请下命令。好，是的。是的。好，是的。出发。是的。出发。请遵命。出发。
准备好了，伐木工。
遵命。遵命。好的。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。遵命。出发。请下。是的。是的。
I just get infinitely behind. Where would you wall here? Doesn't look like you built a wall. So this shrine should go here. Hits the gold mine, hits the tree. It's the same value. Shrine here, then temple. And then like wedge it up against the mining camp. Actually put the mining camp like this, close to the town center. But anyways, shrine, temple, house, and a wall to the tower. And then I have to run past the town center to get onto the gold mine. Yeah, he could have gone for a second town center as well. He probably has... Why are we on Savannah? He probably has a difficult-ish time there. I mean, Susanol's got so much stuff that you can do off of one town center. Like, could have gone for a whole bunch of... Could have gone for the heroic age after the harassment. Whole bunch of Oni try and kill me. Yeah, this Anuba god is really good against Japan. Because you can eat the samurai, you can eat the Naginata riders, and it's just a huge amount of value. But that's like that's why I was saying, like, part of the problem with Japan right now is too strong if left untouched, and too weak if gets harassed. Sorry, F you? Jesus. That's so rude. What did I do to that guy? I was only going to kick him. That's all. Do. If you don't touch them, they don't get pushed. Exactly, that was my game plan. I'm going to rush in. He gets watchtowers. Fantastic. Damage dealt. Let me pull back. And do everything else. I mean, actually, one idea would have been to send the Kitsune into my base and raid me while I was trying to kill you. That's probably your best bet. Like, take damage but deal damage. Like, get crushing waves. Get 3 or 4 Kitsune out. And just be in my main base being an absolute menace. to take some pressure off of the actual attack coming onto you. Get the Kitsune upgrade when you hit the classical age. Would you like to play again, J-Red? Yeah, I mean, Amaterasu has got Solar Shield, so the Amaterasu can have some more value, and also Goshin Boku Tree means even if it dies, you get it back. This guy's got the New Moon. This guy's only early game help is the Kitsune with Crushing Waves to go and attack your opponent. That's the only real sort of recourse for the situation. So you have to defend and put pressure on. Otherwise, I mean, if you see the stuff in their base, you just go, great, no worries, let's play the game. If you're getting attacked, then you're good to go. J-Red. We have Kronos. Do we Kronos rush him?
Fest. Osto Fest.
Burek. Hedgehows. Yuji. Skopos. Burek. Hedgehows. Burek. Hedgehows.
I don't actually think I can Kronos rush him, to be honest.
Yuji. Burek.
I don't think it works too well. You're just gonna nibble on my oracles to death. I'm gonna go for the hero oracle route.
Skopos. Yuji.
Later advance time, all my oracles are getting heroized. Happy days. Has he already taken all the goats here?
Burek. Yuji. Head Muck. Osto. Yuji. Eschlost. Herjos. Eke Diat. Herjo. Yuji. Bureg. Eschmak.
One thing I've never thought to look into is
Bureg. Yuji. Herjos. Bureg. Yuji. Herjos. Osto. Bushko.
does Head of Orpheus boost the favor income for Atlantia?
Bushkopo. Bureg. Yuji.
Ogre Bitten Helm is OP.
Bureg.
Burmak.
Yuji. Bushkopos. Eshkopos. Mak. Os. Yuji. Osto. Yuji. Eked. Diat.
Herjo Fest. Yuji. Eshlos. Eken. Scope.
You didn't come and check if I was Kronos rushing or not.
Mak.
Makes me sad.
Yuji. Eshlost. Skopos. Osto. Herjos. Osto. Bureg. Skopos. Herjos. Eshlost. Yuji. Bureg. Herjos. Mak. Skopos. Herjos. Osto. Bureg. Eshlos. Yuji. Mak. Skopos. Osto. Herjos. Eshlos. Mak. Yuji. Osto.
Os Yuj Fest.
Bureg. Yuji.
Hermak. Fest.
Herjos. Mak. Eshlos. Yuji.
Yuji. Diat.
Herjo.
Skopos. Mos intem. Osto.
Skopo. Osto. Yuji. Herjos. Mak. Eschlost.
Burek.
Yuji. Osto.
Skopos. Yuji.
Yuji. Aket. Diot.
Bureg. Yuji.
Bureg. Herjo. Schwest. Skop. Mak.
Oh no, he got one of the relics. Damn it. Mina Katatomi, eh? Okay. That's an interesting choice considering I can deconstruct your thing.
Bureg. Yuji. Aket. Bureg. Aket. Schwest.
Yuji. Osto. Schmak.
Skopos. Her Aket. Schwest. Skop. Schwest. Yuji. Schwest. Skopos. Schwest.
Yumak. Bureg. Skopos. Yuji. Yuji.
But did that not work?
Bureg.
I thought it worked.
Bur. Aket. Mos intem.
Skopos. Bureg. Yuji. Eschlost. Ma. Eschlost. Yuji. Ma. Eschlost. Yuji. E porofras. Skopos. Bureg. Skopos. Ma. Yuji. Eschlost. Ma. Yuji. Eschlost.
Well,
Skopos. Ma. Yuji.
I'm confused.
Bureg. Ma. Eschlost. Herjos. Yuji. Ma.
Herjos. Yuji. Schwest.
Yuji. Ma. Eschlost.
Am I blind or is there like no hunt on this map?
Bureg. Yuji.
Yuji. Aket. Bureg. Osto.
Yuji. Skopos. Eschlost. Yuji. Yuji. Bureg. Ma. Yuji. Skop. Eschmak. Bureg. Skopos. Yuji.
Skopos. Eschlo. Mos intem.
Bureg. Eschlost. Mak. Dilis Moke. Yuji. Bureg. Yuji. Eschlost. Mak. Eschlost.
Her Aket. Mos intem.
Skopos. Mak. Skopos. Yuji. Eschmak. Yuji. Eschlost. Mak. Eschlost. Yuji. Yuji. Bureg. Yuji. E porofras. Skopos.
Yuji. Mak.
Skopos. Yuji. Bureg. Eschlost. Mak. Eschlost. Yuji. Eschlost. Ma. Yuji. Eschlost. Dilis Moke. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. 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 Bureg.
Bureg. Aket. Eschlost.
Yuji. Skopos. Bureg. Dilis Moke. Skopos.
Skopos.
Yuji. Ma. Bureg. E por. Yuji. Eschma. Skopos. Yuji. Ma. Eschlost.
Herjo. Yuji. Osto. Schwest.
Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Skopos. Dilis Moke.
Yuji. Aket. Schwest.
Yuji. Skopos. Bureg. Yuji. Yuji. Skopos. E porofras. Skopos. Yuji. Dilis Moke. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Eschlost. Yuji. Bureg. Ma. Yuji. Yuji. Eschlost. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Eschlost. Ma. Yuji. Ma. E porof. Dilis Moke. Eschlost. Ma. Yuji. Yuji. E poro fras. Schloss. Yuji. Ma Schloss. Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Dilis moke. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji.
Herr Joes.
Eke dia.
Bure. Yuji. Bure. Skopos.
There could be a gold mine
Skopos.
behind that town center, I think.
Bure. Skopos. Yuji. Ma Schloss. Yuji. Yuji. Skopos. Ma. Bure. Ma. Yuji. Evil is ma Schloss. Ma. Schloss. Ma. Schloss. Ma. Schloss. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Ma. Schma. Yuji. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Ma. E poro fras. Yuji. Schloss. Ma. Yuji. Schloss.
Skopos. Mak. Schwest.
Bureko. Eke dia.
Skopos. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Bure. Ma. Schloss. Yuji. Bure. Dilis moke. E poro fras. Bure. Yuji. Bure. Yuji. Yuji. Skopos. Schloss. E dilis moke.
Yuji. Eke.
Yuji. Bure. Skop ma. Yuji. Schloss. Ma. Schloss. E dilis moke. Yuji. Ma. Bure. Yuji. Schloss. Bure. E poro fras.
Yeah, it didn't work. I'm really confused. I don't know why it didn't work. This was fun. I don't know, man. You guys like the watchtowers? This is pretty funny. He's like locked in here. To come and knock this down, I could lock him in. That's so mean. I thought you could deconstruct the shrine. Like, I literally have seen it get deconstructed. I don't understand. Maybe it's got like some superpower for a couple of seconds and I clicked it too fast. Shrine of the Hunt. Oops. Shrine of the Hunt. All right, let me see. Am I just wrong? There's something really weird with deconstruction on shrines. Even on 1 TC, I'm 2 point. Well, you did build the town center. That costs resources. Alright, like, you put like 8 villages on it or something? I don't know. Yeah, not 2.5k, but... Okay, something is super weird here. No? This could just be like a...
Yuji.
Okay, it's working though. It's clearly doing something.
lost.
Yeah, no, it works. What the hell?
Esh lost. Osmak.
That works too. I'm super confused. I don't understand. Well, let me restart and try and use it immediately.
Bureg.
Herr Joe's. Osto.
No, okay, I'm super confused. I don't understand. I got no idea. Maybe J-Red's got some crazy hacks. Would you like me to watch the game back, J-Red? We can talk about it. I don't know. Oh, I don't know about control. I mean, you should be checking if I'm Chronos rushing you. That's important. You just come into my main base and then you go pick up all the goats, or you go looking for nibbles, I guess.
Nani?
This is good placement. You don't need to go to this gold mine, right? Because you have 2 in your main base, you should be looking to go to your close town center. Like, you shouldn't go to the far town center over here. You should be looking for the close one on a 2 gold mine ghost lake, right? Even if there's nothing on it, you have Shrine of the Hunt. At least that's the idea. Of course, against Chronos, you don't have Shrine of the Hunt. But, anyways, it didn't work in this game. I don't know which one it is. Don't understand. Maybe it's because you garrison. Maybe that's the ultimate counter. Okay. But, yeah, probably this town center is the better bet. That way you can defend your villages a little easier and all that other good stuff. This one here, you have to walk further to get to it. This one's closer. Save a little bit of resource. Of course, I got my eyes on that, but I'm not going to be able to stop it if this works. Okay. You know that I'm spamming units because I showed you I'm spamming units. So you need to be thinking, okay, how do I defend this? So at this point, you should be actually building your buildings here and here. You want to lock this off. Don't let me get in here. Of course, I'm going to beat down your temple, but... But that's where your buildings should be going. You should be looking for those defensives. Back in this point. Stable doesn't make sense. I'm making catapulties. So just straight into a dojo. Guardhouse doesn't make sense. I'm building turmoil. We don't care about the Terma, right? The Terma are like... These are stupid units. We care about killing off these units that can actually break our buildings. The catapulties, hack damage dealing units. Everything. That's just Terma, we don't care too much. Got some good units out. Now this is open though. This is a really, really difficult spot to be in because both your gold mines are forward. This might be actually one of those situations where you don't want to go 2 TC on Ghost Lake. With forward gold mine versus Kronos. Yeah, at this point it's still okay. You've lost a lot of villages, which makes things very difficult for you. The dojo's out now, so you are going to be making some good units. And you've got this gold mine here. So this is actually, you've got something going here. But I don't exactly know how you're going to use it. Lots of wood in the bank, so I guess you have to start just taking the villages off of wood. And figuring out how we're going to spend that wood. There is an angle to be making 1 Udor here. If you didn't lose the temple, you could have made a whole bunch of 1 Udor, and that could have been a nice way to spend that favor and get out of your base. And yeah, I guess, yeah, and now there's just not enough stuff out. Like, so I think if you have these resources spent, right, let's just imagine you have these resources spent now, you'd be at 2.2k or 2.5k or something. You beat my army if you have the right units. Without question, you beat my army. Of course, I've got more units I could have had out, but I didn't have them out. But I'm pretty sure you beat my army. So if you just had those resources spent, a little bit better on the control or whatever, it's definitely possible to hold here. I'm pretty sure you can deconstruct Shrine of the Hunt. For whatever reason, it didn't work in that game, so I don't know. Can someone just come in here and just do a Shrine of the Hunt on me? I need to know. I'm turning cheats on. So I need to know. Allow cheats. I need someone to Shrine of the Hunt. I need to know that this works or doesn't work. Please. So you need to eat something as well. Do 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 do. Thank you, J Red. Cheats are on, so we'll just dev-ased and I just want to see what happens. Maybe Soup knew that it doesn't work. That's why he didn't use it, and he's been keeping his mouth shut. So the world will make a big mistake in a game.
Okay.
So just make a Shrine of the Hunt. Doesn't matter where. I can see it. Just put it down.
Skopos?
Skopos? Osto. Yuzmak.
Burmak. Ujish mos osmak os ushmak osmak osmak os ushmak osmak.
Okay, so now I just deconstruct it, right?
Uji Fest.
And it's gone.
Use lost.
Okay, try again. This time, garrison in it. Before you can't.
Also,
I send you out, right? Okay, now this time, garrison after. There you go. So you just force the Miko to garrison, and then you... Well, actually, I don't know. It takes some time. That's so stupid. Counterplay. Yeah, I'm going to use that. I don't care. It's because you're not supposed to be able to garrison. There's no animation on the deconstruction, so you can garrison when you shouldn't be able to. So it can't be done on anything else. To be fair, you shouldn't be able to deconstruct that. Why not? How dare you? My god can beat up your god. You don't get favor. You didn't spend any favor on it. Huh? You get a whole 100 wood back. You can deconstruct a building that's got forest protection as long as it's not a town center. Advantage Chronos for once. Advantage Civ that's not annoying to play against for once. Finally. That's kind of wild that you did that. Like, just instinctively, you just garrisoned the shrine after I deconned it. I feel like you knew. I feel like it was all part of the gist. Does that work with Egypt? No. I think the only reason it works like that is because there's no building deconstruction animation. Man, how are there 2 long threads with Kronos when there's Susanoo, Uranus, Frere? Who else is annoying? Like all of the Chinese? Actually, yeah. No, I can't be bothered to go and look at it. Cronus, because you can lose in 4 minutes? Yeah, but you can get Kwafu rushed and lose in 4 minutes. What about what about when Mister just rushes you in 3 minutes with Thor? Are we all going to start complaining about Thor 3-minute rush? Come on, guys. It's all Neymar's fault. You guys not remember like the very first games Mr. played on in like the beta, and he was like on the sneaky Smurf account, and so no one knew, but he came in and he like advanced at like 3 minutes and had like 2 berserks in the enemy base or something with Thor. Crazy. Still possible. Still good. Ford Temple. 3 Hersa. Thor 3-minute rush hits at 3 minutes. What are you talking about? You just put the temple in front of their base, and then you advance, and you kill them with a Valkyrie and with a whole bunch of Hersa, and maybe even a second Valkyrie if you've got the right amount of hunt in your base. Okay, this is the impossible matchup. Let's see how we go.
Nani? Kenjiku Tanto. Nani? Nanda? Makasete.
This is the allegedly impossible matchup. Oh, he can bolt my guy as well. Oh, actually, no, I want him to bolt my guy. Please bolt my guy.
準備できたよ。建築採掘。
You can dive so you can heal. Exactly. 100%. See, Mister gets it. Actually, come here. Your cheats are still on. Yeah, yeah. I gotta turn those off. Just don't use them. It'll be funny. If I lose, I'll just try it thrill of victory. It'll be funny. How many cows spawn on this map? Does anyone know?
指示ある。はい行くね。カーリ。
なんだカリ準備完了ん建築採掘なんだ
何レオカーリ。なんだ
準備カリ
Okay, so there is a gold mine behind a town center over here, which seems pretty strong.
Jimby Kanryo, Makasa Kari.
I really want to be advanced here.
なんだ
何はいカーリ。なんだ任せ木こり。
指示了解木こり
指示ある。
準備完了
準備カーリ。
カリ指示は準備はいカリなんだ了解カリ準備か採掘指示は採掘なんだ建築担当建築担当
何なんだカグラ。
ねえいつ私がやるの
任せろ木こり準備完了はい採掘
そこ食ってよ
準備指示ある。準備はい。なんだレオ行くね。
Good form.
任せ採掘はい採掘。
なんだ行くぞ建築担当
何
建築担当準備か建築担当なんだ了解任せる行くぞはい任せろ準備か採掘なんだ木こり
Dude, this is such an expensive unit.
準備行くぞ採掘
準備できた任せて採掘。何建築担当なんだ建築担当指示や建築木こり。
任せ今参ります異議なしなんでしょう承知私が参ります前進します
何準備できたよ
準備整いましたご指示を了解異議なし 何です。私が参ります。
ご指示を。了解。
今参ります。
指示は準備了解。
向かいます。承知。異議なし。
なんだ建築担木こり。
お任せく。今私が了解。向かいます。今私が参ります。なんで承知。異議了解。私が今参ります。異議なし。突撃します。了解。
なんだはい。はい。
向かいます。了解。
なんだ了解。
指示は木こり。
今異議向かいます。今参ります。
準備行くぞ。
準承知。
何
ご指戦の時。
行くね。攻撃
よ
よ。
任せろ。なんだ行くぞ。
準備ってなんだ採掘。
準備完了。建築担当。
何
指示は
なんです。私了解。異議承知。向かいます。
なんか地区何はい。
今承知。向かいます。私が参ります。お任せ了解。
準備で行くね。
準備完了。家畜。
なんでしょう。
指示何任せて。
ご命令を。何異議なし。今参ります。はい。
準備完了。
私が参ります。了解。
準備的。
はい。準備向かいます。
なんだ了解。建築担当。はい。準備完了。
なんだはい。何カグラ。
指示なんだ行くぞ。
I should have got out of stable instead of the second thing here. but That's
建
okay.
築担当。
指示ある。行くね。任せて。
ご命令を。異議なし。向かいます。今承知。私が参ります。承知。
何はい。了解。
なんです。
なんでしょう。異議今了異議。私が参ります。切ります。
ご指示を。準備か。はい。
準備的。行くね。
なんで向かおう。
なんで異議なし。
指示を出発する。任務遂行。
指示やなんだ
準備承知。
何はい。
ご指示了解しました。準備完了。任せる。建築担当。なんだ建築担当。了解。建築担当。
何
準備了解。向かい。行くぞ。建築。はい行くぞ。了解。建築担当。最終。
指示やるなんだ
ご指示を任せ。今異議向かいます。了解。
なんだ任せろ。はい。
了
採
何
掘。
任せて行くねはい準備的指示ある任せて
なんでしょう。今向かいます。異議向かいます。今参ります。
行くね了解任せてはい行く任せてはい行くね任せて
私が参り了解。
何
なんでしょう。
異議なし。
了解しました。
指示ある行くねはい準備できたよ行くねはい行くね任せて
なんではい向かおう。はい準備完了。はい出発する。
今私が参ります。
はい
ご指示異議なし。
指示をに向かおう。
準備的行くね
ご指示了解。任務向かおう。
お任せください。
なんだはい
承知。私が参ります。
準備建築担当。了解。建築担当。
なんです。今参ります。
任せよ建築担当何行くね
任務に従います。
はい任せて
なんで異議なし。
指示建築担当。
なんで承知。今参ります。準備了解。向かいます。私が参り異議なし。向かいます。承知。
なんでしょう。
指示ある準備的はい行くね了解家畜
なんです。はい。準備出発する。
何
了解。私が
ご
参ります。
指示任務遂行。了解しました。
はい任せて建築担当
了解。指示を。準備完了。建築担当。出発する。はい。了解しました。任務遂行。はい。戦闘開始。
行くね了解
なんでしょ 向かおう。
今参ります。
なんだ、はい、任
ご
務
指示をください。突撃します。
任務はい出発する。
Ah.
準備完了。なんでしょう。はい、了解。任務了解。
準備はい任
任務
せて。
はい任務任務はい。
何行くね。なんだ
なんだ。任せろ。カリ。出発任務遂行。
何任せて。
ご命令を。
ご指示を。
We got him! Let's go! Got all this favor now. I mean, in this situation, I probably should just use God powers, but okay, GG. Well, that worked. Yeah, I don't think I need the double dojo, but at least not straight away. Like a dojo and then a stable is probably all you need here. But this idea of just like, I mean, I'm using the cliff. Anything to protect the gold mine, and then you just eat cows against the rush, and then you're kind of okay, I guess. Mikos are so good. There's so much value from healing, man. I think they might actually be too strong, funnily enough. But that's what you need to use to survive, I guess. You mentioned that you should Laza. I think that when I made that video, I misspoke a little bit. At any point, it's fine to jump into ranked. If you can beat the like, what's the AI? Is it called Ludicrous? Extreme and then Myth. I don't think it's called Ludicrous, is it? Legendary. If you can beat the legendary AI, then you're just going to have an easier time. You're probably not going to be losing games when you start. But you can start playing whenever you want. Probably, if you want to give yourself the best chance, play 2TC and survive versus a Titan AI. Or play 1TC defense against the Titan AI and see if you can see how long you can hold. Yeah, I don't know if I believe that it's the case you have to wait till you beat the legendary AI to jump into a ranked game. I think that was a silly thing to say. The extra units don't feel worth from Zeus. Yeah, but you'll note that I'm like reading what he's doing. If he builds extra units and I see them, then I will build extra units. If he doesn't, then I'll probably go town center. Because I don't need much to defend it. I just need like a couple of Miko and like 2 units or something to defend against what he's got. He also did bolt the wrong unit. You should bolt the whatchamacallit. What's it called? The Onnomusha. This thing is quite expensive. I think that this is the problem with the Onnomusha. I think it's just a little too expensive. Like, I don't think it's a stats problem. I think it's just a little too expensive. Like the favor cost is fine. 130, 90 gold. What are the resources on this? It's cheaper than a... Is it cheaper than a Heracles? If we get rid of the favor cost, don't think about that. Is it more than a Heracles? When I first started playing Arm, did I climb fast to the top level? No. No, I started I can tell you my story. You guys want story time? Oh, Hello wants to play. Maybe we'll tell you story time another time. We'll tell you story time another time. Let me play hello again. We got a Zeus mirror.
Πρόσεχε, τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα πάνι. Ορθώς.
Πρόσταγμα, ναι, τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Τέκτον. Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
I wanna... Oh, did I lose my gold there?
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Whoever bolts first loses? No, there's only one way. There's only one unit here to bolt in this matchup, and that's the Heracles. The only thing worth bolting is Heracles.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ορθώς. Πάνι.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος. Λέγε.
Έτοιμη, θηρευτής. Προβούλομαι. Τέκτον, τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
I didn't find any pigs. What's with that?
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε.
So I think what we're gonna try here is we're gonna go for
Θηρευτής.
like
Θηρευτής. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε.
we're gonna go for Centaur. I think.
Θρητόμος.
I think that's probably the best way to play this matchup.
Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Θηρευτής.
Just have to be careful of the Jason
Πάνι.
and to not lose my Centaur.
Έτοιμος.
Yeah, I found some goat.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε.
Play some set today. I played some set yesterday. It was actually a really good game versus Hells.
Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
I had to go full. I had to lock in.
Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Λέγε. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Θηρευτής.
Ετοίμος. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
You can go and watch that VOD from yesterday against Hells if you want to watch that one.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πάνι. Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Έτοιμη. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα.
I might go one more villager and then advance. Actually, no, let's advance now.
Λέγε. Ναι. Θηρευτής. Πρόστα. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Θρητόμος.
Λέγε. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσταγέστο. Μεταλλεύς. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθώς. Ετοίμος. Μάλιστα.
Should absolutely be some
Βούλομαι.
relics over here, but sometimes the game doesn't like me.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Θρητόμος.
Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι. Έστω. Έτοιμο. Βάνι. Ορθούλομαι.
Έτοιμη. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Ορφάνι. Ορθώς. Ορφάνι. Ορφάνι. Ορθώς. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Έστω. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Έστω.
Βούλο. Λέγε. Ναι. Έστω.
Έτοιμη. Βούλ. Μεταλλεύς.
Τι μάλιστα. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι.
Πρόσεχε.
So, thank you for the raid, my dude. I hope your games went very, very well.
Ναι, μάλιστα. Θρητόμος.
We are currently making Centaur.
Λέγε, ναι, βούλομαι. Προς έστω.
Έτοιμος. Μα βούλομαι. Προς έστω. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Έστω. Μα βούλομαι. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Λέγε,
Πρόσεχε.
προς τα βούλομαι. Έστω. Τέκτον θηρευτής.
Ναι.
Έτοιμο. Ορθώς.
Έτοιμο.
Λέγε, βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Μα βούλομαι. Έστω. Μα βούλομαι. Έστω. Ναι. Λέγε.
Λέγε τέκτον.
Προς τα ισμάχη.
Λέγε.
Τι βούλομαι. Καλώς. Λέγε, ναι.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα, ναι. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμη.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι.
Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Ισμάχη. Έτοιμος. Έστω. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμο. Ορθόρο.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Ισμάχη. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Καλώς. Έτοιμο.
Πρόσι, λέγει βρυτόμος.
Λέγε. Ισμάχη. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Εισβολή. Έστω. Καλώς. Μα βούλομαι.
Ισμάχη.
Ναι. Εισβολή. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ισμάχη. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Μάλιστα.
Προς βουνές. Μ' αρέστο.
Έτοιμη. Ταπεινός.
Προς ταπεινός.
Πρόσεχε. Βουνέ. Μ' αρέστο.
Wow! Jabba, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Sorry, I was so focused on myself there.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
Terrible.
Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Εισβολή. Βούλομαι. Καλώς. Πρόσεχε. Ετοίμος.
New legend.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Alright,
Βούλομαι.
let's check in here.
Μάλιστα. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Λέγε. Ναι.
Λέγε. Έστω. Μα βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς. Έστω. Ισμάχην. Μα έστω. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Μα. Εισβολή. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Έστω. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Μα.
Ορθώς.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Ετοίμος.
Πρόσταγμα.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Έστω. Έτοιμος. Μα. Ναι. Λέγε. Έστω. Μα. Ναι. Έστω. Βούλο. Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Έστω.
Προσέκ ταπεινός.
Βούλο. Ναι. Έστω. Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Έστω. Ετοίμος.
Λέγε. Έστω. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Μα βούλο. Έστω.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Έστω.
Έτοιμο. Μα βούλο. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Έστω. Μα βούλο.
Έτοιμος. Φάνη.
Λέει τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος.
Ναι. Μα ναι. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Έστω. Μα βούλο. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Λέγε.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Λέγε.
Προς μάλιστα. Ναι. Προς τι μάλιστα.
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Πρόστα. Ναι. Έστω. Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλες. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Μ' αρέσει.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμη. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε. Ορθώς. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Ισμάχη.
Ετοίμος. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω. Βούλ. Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Βούλο. Έστω. Ναι. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Ετοίμος.
Λέγε. Έστω.
Λέγε. Μ' αρέσει.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέει ναι. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Θηρευτής.
Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Προς ναι. Βου. Ισμάχιν. Ναι. Μ' αρέσει. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Βου. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Μα βου. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Μ' αρέσει του. Ναι. Μ' αρέσει.
Πρόσεχε. Μα. Ναι. Εισβολή. Βούλο. Μα. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Βου. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλο. Ρητό.
Λέγε.
Λέει. Πρόσεχε. Μ' αρέσει του. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Μα ναι.
Πρόσταγμάνι.
Λέει. Τίμος. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε βούλομαι.
Προσλέγε. Έστω.
Έστω.
Πρόσεχε.
Ναι.
Ναι. Βουλ. Μάλιστα.
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Ετοίμος. Έστω.
Λέγε. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Έστω. Βου. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βου. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε.
Ορθός. Πάνι.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Βούνε. Έστω.
Λέγε. Βου. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Καλώς.
Λέγε.
Λέγε ορθός. Πάνι. Ορθός.
Έστω.
Λέγε.
Προς βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Πάνι. Ορθό. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος.
Ετοίμος. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Καλός.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι.
Προτέκτον.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε.
Μα ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Ναι. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Έτοιμο. Μεταλλεύς.
Έστω.
Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Έστω. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλο. Ναι. Μα βου. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Βου. Μα. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Μάλιστα.
Τέκτον.
Τι βούλο. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε ορθός.
Πρόσεχε.
Πάνι.
Λέγε. Έστω.
Προς λέγε ορθβούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε
Μα ναι.
Πρόσεχε.
Μάλιστα. Θρητόμος.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέει. Βούλο. Θρητόμ.
Λέγε.
Θρητής.
Έστω. Βούλομαι. Έστω.
I
Βούλομαι.
need more. I need more center.
Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε.
Where are these villages at?
Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Έστω.
λέγε πάνι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Έστω. Ναι.
Προς μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ετοίμος. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμος.
Πάνι. Ορθβούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Βούλο.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Λέει πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος.
Ισμάχιν.
Λέγε πάνι. Ορθός. Έτοιμο. Πάνι. Ισμάχιν.
Λέγε.
Λέγε βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Ορθός.
Μ' αρέσει το. Βούνε.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Λέει πρόσταγμα.
Έστω. Ναι.
Λέει μάλιστα. Έστω.
Λέγε
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Έστω. 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 Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Εισβολή. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλω. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Έστω. 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 Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
πάνι. Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Βόρο. Καλό. Πάνι.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Έτοιμος. Έτοιμος. Λέγε.
Λέγε έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
Λέγε. Προσταλός.
Λέγε έτοιμος. Πάνι.
Λέγε. Μα έστω. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμο. Μα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Μα. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Ισμάχ. Λέγε πάνι. Ορθό. Εισβολή.
Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεσμα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Λέγε πάνι. Πάνι. Ορθός.
Έστω. Λέγε. Μα έστω. Βούλ. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Ναι. Έστω.
Λέγε. Έστω.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Καλώς.
Προσβούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Προσβούλομαι.
Βούλομαι. Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε, πρόσεχε, μάλιστα. Τέκτον, βούλομαι, τέκτον.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έστω. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Έστω. Ναι.
Ναι, μεταλλεύεις.
Λέγε. Έστω. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
Ετοίμος. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Βούλομαι. Έστω. Ναι. Μα βούλομαι. Έστω.
We have some centaur.
Ναι, φρυτόμος.
We have successfully built the centaur.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Λέγε. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Λέγε.
Τέκτον, τέκτον.
Βούλομαι. Μα έστω. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω. Ισμάχιν. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Dude. I have so many centaur. Should I stop making them and make Hydra next? I think so. I got a lot of resources.
Μάλιστα.
Λέστο, ταπεινός.
Ναι.
Βούλομαι. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Έστω. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Λέγε. Ορφάνη.
Έτοιμος.
Look at that. You have so many walls. So many towers.
Έστω. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Έστω.
Έτοιμος. Ορθβούλομαι.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε, λέει, βούλο, ναι. Βούλο.
Right, just put these guys on this as well.
Έτοιμη, μάλιστα.
Λέγε.
Μεταλλεύεις.
Προσταγμάνι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πόρο. Παν. Ορθός. Ισμάχ. Καλός.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Λέγε. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έστω.
Έτοιμη, τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε.
Ναι. Ετοίμος. Βούλο. Έστω.
Έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Ναι. Μάλιστα. Τι βούλε. Λέγε. Ισμάχιν. Ετοίμος. Πρόσεχε.
Ισμάχιν.
Ετοίμος. Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Εισβόλ. Ορθός. Πάνι. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος.
Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλε. Έστω. Ναι. Καλώς. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Ναι. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω.
Λέγε. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι.
Έτοιμος. Καλώς. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Oh no, I lost the Hydra.
Ισμάχιν.
Λέγε. Βούλο. Καλός.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Ορφάνη. Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε. Ισμάχιν. Ναι. Εισβολή. Ισμάχιν.
Έτοιμος. Βούλο. Πόρο.
Πρόσεχε.
Oof. Man. How do you beat this many centaur as Zeus? Go the centaur. Jeepers creepers. 23. I don't think I lost one center. I lost one. Where was he? He didn't have an army. It just dies to the center. I'm actually not sure what he's supposed to build. Like pure cav, I guess. Wonder what I would do versus this. I don't think I would. I think I'll cry. Quite clearly, Hermes has to be the best way to play this mirror, right? I did cry. I'm sorry. I don't think Athena works here. Like, what are you gonna do with Heroic Age? Make Manticore, I guess. I'm not gonna lie. I think Centaur need to get a limit. I don't think you should be able to build more than like, I don't know, 5 Centaur. These things are so strong. Oh my god. I'm sorry, hello. I'm not sorry. I was actually having a lot of fun. I was it's been a while. If you with that many raiding units, you can do like 3 different control groups. It's 2 a.m. What are we gonna do? Oh, I did suggest to someone that we might do a blessing event here. I don't know what this means, but we could try this. Do you guys want to do a free for all with a blessing event? Actually, can I see what it is first? Let me do this. I just want to see what it is. You wouldn't recommend? Player blessing event. Blessing activated. Thor's Little Helpers. Classical. Oldest Citadels. Sorry, what does it say? Did it give it to the Chronos player as well? And then there's going to be a Meteor coming in soon? Oh, in the classical age, I get an extra villager. That seems pointless. I think that's kind of the point, to have extreme balance issues in a free-for-all, right? As long as I don't get the extreme balance problem. Oh dear. I might take a... I need to eat something. I haven't eaten anything. I'm gonna watch this game. Let's watch this one. It's been a long time since I've been able to watch Keto play. Before he stops playing. Hopefully he never stops playing. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. In the top side of the map. Top right-hand corner of the map, actually. We've got ourselves the one, the only, Mr. Keto, Severo, Jones, Bones, the 4th. And he's opening up with the most greedy of builds. I must say, I don't recommend this versus Japan, because his opponent today, in the red color, playing as Tsukiyomi, is indeed Pegasus. I need to make some player cards for Keto and Pegasus as well. These guys are celebrities in my heart. All right. So the reason I don't suggest I don't suggest going for this build with the I think Keto's going for it. He's going to drop a temple and he's going to go for his Volta Erebus. The reason I don't suggest it is because you get so much more value out of advancing really quick and just sending your heroes, Minotaur, Ajax, into the base of the Tsukiyomi player, and you can force out New Moon on the tower against this. It seems like really good. And you can just grab your Vault of Erebus later. But anyways, if I'm Pegasus here, I'm going to scout for that. So he's actually just scouting his own side of the map. I'm actually more concerned about what he's doing, about what my opponent's doing here. So I want to get in there and see if the temple's up and if they're gathering favor with multiple villagers, seeing if they're going for a late advance or a fast advance. If they go for a late advance here at Tsukiyomi, I'll take the late Miko and start building those and just enjoy that advantage. And if they are going for like a fast advance, I'll advance quick as well because I want to make sure I don't use my New Moon on the tower if it can be helped. Nonetheless, we'll see how it's going to go. I think Pegasus here is just advancing quick because he's scared of the rush. And it's a very fast advance, actually. There's not really a whole lot he can attack here. Oh, he's going for Amenouzume. Amenouzume. Which is actually really interesting. Because normally you're going to be seeing the Swampland coming through. But you don't get a lot of value out of the Juragumo unless you build your temple super far forward and you just like charge in there. And if you pick up a villager, you can actually kill it. You throw it at its feet, at the Juragumo's feet, and then you just get an auto attack off and it dies. But Amenouzume, you don't have to worry about the forward temple. You can just send that guy in, get the weasels going. It's obviously not as strong as with whatchamacallit. What's his name? That's with Amaterasu. But this will be interesting. So, oh, okay. Actually, this is really interesting. This is really interesting because now the Kama-Itachi is moving at 5.25 speed or something. He needs to have his other Kama-Itachi in here to help it out, but these guys go quick. Super early Sentinels, of course. Pegasus wants to advance, but this is just going to be some idle time caused, which is obviously well worth it. And the Ajax is charging around here. Another weasel to come in. And you almost just have to sack these guys. They're obviously going to come back. Unfortunately, this just does not seem like a lot of value here for Pegasus. He's going to lose both of these. He's caused a lot of idle time, so he's paid off his fast advance. But has he paid off the New Moon? That's a difficult question. He also lost a Kitsune, so you're behind as well from that. And straight into Naginata Riders. I still think the Tengu is really strong, by the way. Like, I don't think it's not strong anymore. The only problem with the Tengu is like getting to the Tengu. If I get to the Tengu and I have like 100 favor in the bank, all of a sudden you're gonna get 6 Tengu coming at you. Very, very powerful. So a stable here for Kido is an interesting play. I wonder why he's doing that. Maybe he's... Yeah, I'm actually not sure. Obviously doesn't want to build infantry to deal with the samurai, but cavalry are also not a good answer against the Naginata Riders. Good positioning here from Kido to defend everything. And with the Minotaur there, he's going to have to run. I mean, there is an angle here for Pegasus to literally just go mass weasel. Not for raids, but just for the army. But if you do that, you have to hide it, because the answer for the Hades would be to get to the Heroic Age really quickly. And maybe even Mythic Age. There's a head of Orpheus. What's this one? Blanket of Empress Zoe. Got some dudes coming out. Gorhair Wands on the way. Love it. Like, I would... Just from the idle time alone, he hasn't managed to pick up a villager. Just from the idle time alone, it seems it seems like this pressure has paid off. One thing I would have liked to see from Pegasus is actually to be out on hunt. Like already. Like maybe this hunt back here in the middle. Of course, you could get raided, but if your opponent runs out of your base, you're going to be able to potentially take units out as well. He does decide to come over, and we will be seeing that heroic age. I like this. Oh, this is really unfortunate for Keto. He's opened up this position, and he runs. Love. Could turn and sack onto the Hippias there for just free damage, but I really think, yeah, I think this new moon here from Pegasus was super low value. Like, he paid off this fast advance, but we'll see. Okay, nice little catch onto the Minotaur. He's going to have to just headbutt here. He cannot get back home. Good control there from Peggy. Could try and dive for a villager on that position, but it's a little risky. He doesn't know what I know. There could be a whole bunch of units waiting in here to just trap. Don't want to lose anything. Getting a Miko nice and far forward here just to heal up these units on the front is really, really nice as well. I imagine the gameplay... Oh, no, he's gone for Aphrodite. I was going to say, I imagine the game plan here is to go Apollo and then look for an underworld onto like a wood line, onto food, or something like that. But Pegasus here is probably going to go through Hachiman next. I doubt we see Fujin. Oh, you don't get Fujin. Oh, you do get Fujin. Yeah, I doubt we see Fujin here. But I love the idea of going for those Oni versus Hades. Struggles so hard against them. Are the Hades statues buildings or myth units? They're buildings. They can't move. They are building, unempowerable. Cannot be targeted by forest protection, earth wall. Protects convertible structures. And this unit is the strongest unit in the game. Without question. I hate this unit. If there's one thing that I wish had like... Look, I would rather this unit be free build 1, right? And it has like 50 HP than what it is currently. Okay, nice little curse there. Hits both the myth units, which is kind of big. I guess this will have to run. And we will be seeing some Prodromi coming in. Oh, this is all starting to make sense from Keto. He makes the stables, make a couple of Hippias just to defend, and then he goes into Prodromus to deal with the Naginata Riders. He's the bane of me. Oh, he did go for Oni. Ah! Okay, now fling him into your base. Wall it in, and then into the main base. That's the play from here. Oh, oh, oh. Shinobi! Shinobiing! I wonder if that was worth. He killed off nearly all the archers. He did kill off all the archers, but he lost 2 shinobi. I guess that's probably worth. All the fun stuff was fixed in Retold. Yeah, that's interesting. He doesn't use it into his base, which is really strange. Like, that's the usage of this, I think, is to fling the enemy units in your army into your base to fight underneath your town center and kill them off with, like, your base getting completely blocked in. Well, Pegasus just seems to be like super far behind here in military. I don't know if he just lost a bunch of stuff or what, but Keto is so far in front here. No, that's not making on. It's just gonna come out of the tree. He's got 80 favor. Another Goshin Boku tree. Oh. And this one's not looking too good for Peggy. He's gonna run out of gold. He has to move over onto a gold mine away from the army and play like Ring Around the Rosie. And of course, you have this thing, impossible to kill.
Λέγε.
I wonder if Pegasus would have been better off staying in the classical age. And like I said, just keep building more weasels. Make these guys, make these guys. He's got 110 favor. Does he have these armory? You can kind of use New Moon on the armory soon. I feel like that's what he's going for. Farms going up hurts so much. Is it still 50 food, 2 favor? Yeah, I think so. Yep. Well, he has enough now to New Moon his armor at the very least. Don't think that's going to quite get him to fully upgraded dudes. Dude, there's one upgrade that doesn't make a whole lot of sense why it's in the armory. Maybe there is actually a reason. Why is this in the armory? This is bonus damage for archers, and that's always in the armory, maybe? Would need to be unstable in the military. Yeah, on the guard Hashimin, yeah. Ugh. One Yadi Spearman versus all of these Prodromus. Let's go. Where's that divine shield thing? Ah. Wait, did the Oni die? Did he get rid of it? You should have an Oni out, no? You should always have an Oni. What the hell? Did he cancel it? He's like, I don't even want the Oni. Doesn't even make sense. I'm so confused. I want to speed this up. There's about to be an earthquake in real time. Yeah. Yeah, the temple got destroyed, not the Goshen Boka tree. You should have an Oni somewhere. All right, guys. I'm incredibly tired. I don't know why, but I just am. I think I'm gonna go to bed. Appreciate y'all for today. I'm gonna maybe send y'all over to it's Dr. Ash, who's streaming some ranked games. Ugh. I don't know how to fix that. Oops, sorry. I'll see y'all later, guys. Have a fantastic rest of your day. I'll see y'all tomorrow.